Alright. I'm about ready. I'm good to go. I'm about as ready as I'll ever be. Gonna have to perform a quick eulogy for my hands and wrists. After, this one, they're not gonna survive this stream. They're just not.
I only know of the SNES version of Pit Fighter, and that was bad. I'm almost scared to find out how much worse the other ports are.
Actually, the SNES version's pretty close to the bottom of my list. I find the SNES one to be one of the least playable ones. Let me see here. Wait, I gotta... Here we go. P. Roney, thank you for the follow. Zolteca, CyberK, and some other face. Legit Ghost, Seth War, thank you all for the follows. Adam Admar, thank you for the 42 whole years. Big Battle, thank you for the 100 bits. Press the frog button. Place your bets.
Frog.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Fiona the Transfaring. Chat room, what if I told you it's Fiona's birthday right now? You should destroy her with birthday praise.
You can buy bionic wrists with all the money you're gonna win playing Pit Fighter.
That's a good point. That's a good point. What if I told you it's Fiona's birthday right now? Destroy her. Happy birthday. Betting time has concluded. 39% on just the whistle portion of Sanctuary, evenly split amongst the other three frogs. Croak Boy Rib Bop. It's a name I do not recognize. That's pretty strong. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race! Frog number 3 does have the lead. Does have a slight lead. Wait a minute, it's anyone's race. Croak Boy gets there first. I can't believe this. It looked for certain that 39% of the bet was on the right frog. And then this motherfucker, this slimy creature, just slid right in. Pay it out to frog number 1. 301,000 new yen. Given to 17 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 17 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Enjoy your new yen. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do. Stampede, what do you have to say about what we just saw?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It is tangy and synthetic. It curls and pops inside my nose like a polyvinyl chloride circus. It is a joy few can attain more than once or twice in a lifetime. That new car smell.
Is this guy on, like, Fiverr? I'd pay him to do a poem about frog racing. Anyway. Hi, hello, everyone. Hope everyone's had a good week. Happy weekend eve. Jacob Fly, thank you for the 34 whole years. He's on Cameo, finally. Kronos V2, thank you for the 22 whole years. We're here to play Pit Fighter. We're here to play damn near every version of Pit Fighter on the planet Earth. In mostly, increasing order of dankness. But before we get to any of the ports that this stream is named after, we have to play the proper arcade version. Can we get a Pit Fighter 1cc today? I have no idea. We can certainly try. We might perish. I would say the arcade version's not particularly dank, yeah. The arcade version you just need to know the strats for. If you know the strats, you'll be fine. Here we go. Pit Fighter Arcade. Pit Fighter is not nearly as impossible as you might think. You just need to know, like, what the good shit is. Yeah, it's possible to 1cc Pit Fighter. I got no demo sound. Is my demo sound? Oh, it's a good bicep gif. Do I got demo sound in my hand? That's the sound test. That's not what I'm looking for. Game options. Music in Attract. The music in the Attract is on, and it's not playing. This is about right. I think this is optimal. Yeah, allegedly, get me on a dip switch mode. Demo sound goes after 3 loops.
/under on DNO versus Southside Jim.
Southside Jim? You think Southside Jim is the hard one? That's fine. We don't need Attract sound. You get the gist. All of our characters, all of our stalwart heroes are training for the pit fighting that's about to transpire. Obviously, we're picking Buzz, because he's a really big wrestler guy with really big muscles. Is he the best character in this game? I have no earthly idea. He might not be. Whoa! And then this is what the game looks like. This game predates Street Fighter 2. I agree, it's a very good Attract mode. Here I go. Winners don't use drugs. The ultimate competition. Pit Fighter. 3 characters. Buzz, ex-pro wrestler, with the power of the body slam, the headbutt, and the pile driver. We got Thai kickboxing champion, spin kick, flying kick, roundhouse. And we've got Kato, the 3rd degree black belt, with his combo punch, flip kick, and backhand. These characters, I don't care about them. They're dirt to me. Buzz, on the other hand, this is my boy. This is my guy right here. So if you were playing this game and you didn't really know how to play it, it would probably look something like this. And you'd probably just kind of mash the punch and kick buttons. Maybe you might accidentally do a throw by pressing punch and kick at the same time. Oh, yeah. This is probably about how it would look. This is not how this game looks when you're trying to get a 1cc. You've got a lot of different moves at your disposal in this game. You've got jumps, you've got a jump kick that you can do, you've got gribs, you've got throws. Every character has a special move. In Buzz's case, it's like a pile driver. He's also got like a goofy throw attack that slams them to the other side. However, that's not remotely how this looks when you're trying to 1cc the game. Because your best move in this video game is not any of those things. Your best move in this video game is the roll. You double tap forward, and you get an invincible roll. This is your best move.
This is all we had to play till SF2 in 91, and we liked it.
If you're trying to 1cc this here video game, there's going to be a lot of rolling. Roll through, get the back attack elbow. Yeah, thank you, Retro Omega, for the 100 bits. Oh, there's going to be a lot of rolling today. At least in the arcade version. Yeah, could you imagine pushing the buttons? Could not be me.
Marry me with my money.
Winners don't get caught.
Winners don't get caught, thank you. William S. Sessions. Oh, there we go. You go for the back elbow a lot with Buzz. His backwards elbow is one of his strongest moves. Black Shield Legion, they were the 30 whole years. Somebody said, what's the over-under on beating Southside Jim?
Happy Fred Durst Friday, keep rollin', 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 rollin'.
Thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 bits. Southside Jim is like one of the easiest characters in this game to beat. Yeah, not forklift certified. Yeah, I find the CC Rider to be one of the trickiest ones. Chainman Eddie I find to be extremely simple. Angel is the funniest Angel is the funniest character to fight in the game. There you go. You mash the punch button, you can get multiple elbows. You're trying to punish his knee attack primarily. You gotta make sure your spacing is just right, though, so that you get behind him properly. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for this bad boy. Yes, sir. That's a punish every time. What a headbutt, I says. Drix Karasu, thank you for the 13 whole years. The grudge match. If you were playing multiplayer, this is when you would face against each other and fight each other in a 3 knockdown battle. Whoever knocks down the other person 3 times wins and gets bonus points. It's pretty easy, though. Alright, it's time for my favorite fight in the game. Because you barely have to move. When you fight Angel, this is how you fight Angel. Peep the strats.
Murray me with my money.
Is it Pit Fighter Friday already?
I think so.
My favorite time of the week and definitely not a one-off stream. Hell yeah, brother.
It's true. It's true. We play Pit Fighter every Friday. I remember that. I remember saying that. It's my favorite fight in the game. It's the funniest fight in the whole game. You just do this, and she's like, "Help! I can't get in." How to approach? There's no way in, dude. It's not possible. There's no way in. Very good. CC Rider. I find that the best way to fight CC Rider is to allow him to obtain a large stick. And then you just kind of elbow a bunch. Yeah, he's got the 0 frame kick. He gets a lot easier while he's holding the stick right here. There he goes. You want him to grab this generally because that stick attack is way more punishable than the rest of his moveset. You're just kind of hoping for him to do that a bunch, and then you just roll through elbow. It's pretty simple. But it kind of requires him to have a stick. There we go. Fuck, this music's so good. This is what Atari was up to in 1990. Most Atari arcade games, people would probably agree, are damn near impossible. I would not say Pit Fighter is among them. Pit Fighter is pretty simple when you know what you're doing. Whoa. It ain't a quick strat, but it's effective. I agree, there should be more games that look like this. Ooh. A few more of those. Nearly 1cc'd Primal Rage, yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten a Primal Rage 1cc. That sounds great. Alright, fair enough. We've already lost too much health, though. We'll see how we do. When's Primal Rage 2? I actually don't care that much for Primal Rage 2, because it's not about dinosaurs. It's like you had one job. Your one job was to make another dinosaur game. You couldn't even do that? The game is dead to me. Why would I care? Yeah, humans in my dinosaur fighter. Survival of the fittest. Chain Man Eddie. The slowest character by far. You can usually just walk away from him. Your strat with Chain Man Eddie is to roll through and elbow him a bunch. This may come as a shock to you. The strat is exactly the same as most of the previous people. If you get hit by that headbutt, though, you're probably dead. The headbutt does a shit ton of damage. You pick up the barrel. Ooh, I'm alive. You could pick up the barrel and slam it over his head, get a power pill. It is not necessary to do this, but you could. You pick it up, you get powered up, and you do way more damage. Yeah, you start hulking out. Yeah, you do drugs to win. You don't really have to, though.
Oh, man.
Like, the strats are consistent enough without them. There are several fights in this game with power pills. You really don't. There's like one fight where I would say the power pill is necessary. You really don't need it for most of them. Heavy metal. Alright, here's my heavy metal strat. Let him pick up a barrel or whatever. And then you just hit him. I don't know what other people do against heavy metal. This is what I do. Let him pick this shit up and just interrupt him. Your
The
TDX.
Animania's running wild, brother.
Thank you. I don't know what other people do against heavy metal. This is what I do. He loves to pick up the barrels or the trash cans or whatever. So you just grab him. You just grab him out of it. Ooh. I was a little slow on that.
Headbanging.
Yo, Typhus, thank you for the 100 bits. TDX, thank you for the 100 bits. The throw Oki is insane, yeah. Yeah, the flex is automatic after the throw. There's no way to cancel it either. There's no way to cancel the flex. He does it every time. Yeah, totally studly. Oh, another grudge match. Here I go. I fucked up. GG's, shake my hand. You made it. I only have 1 HP, though. As you can see, the game does not refill your life at any point. So I don't see a 1 CC happening, but we're already, like, over halfway through the game just on the 1 credit. Please don't throw a bike at me. I got slain by a motorcycle. Alright, now let's run this back. Let's see if we can get any farther than this. Yeah, the photorealistic cars. The bike looked real, but the cars didn't. The bike looked pretty real. This does not. Good old Alright, run it back. Game over. That went pretty good, though. I'm alright with that. That went pretty well. Run it back. Do it better. Beautiful Duang, thank you for the 32 whole years. If you get hit, it's your own fault. Most of the time in this game, that is true. Not all the time, but most of the time. You'll get elbowed, idiot. Take as little damage as possible early on, so that you've got as much wiggle room later on as humanly possible. There we go. No damage. This is a very 1CCable game, yeah. There's nothing in this game that, like, forces you to take damage other than Other than you, like, going for a grab and the game just decides you're not going to get that grab. But you hardly ever have to. This is very much a game where you whiff punish with elbows. You just roll through, wait for them to do something punishable, and you just punish it. That's how this game goes, generally. We almost had a pit fight or two. Thank you. I also read the Wikipedia. Ooh. Y'all can throw an idiot. Try to grab him out of the air. You can grab him out of the air if you like pop him up with it, but you don't know which elbows are gonna make him pop up in the air. Canon Films energy. I agree with that. I like that there's no other way to measure how much money you're winning other than to stand on a forklift and see how high the money pile raises you. It's just the only way.
What if this game gave you free continues but you had to beat Pitfall as boss to get them?
I can't beat Pitfall as Harry. I'd be cooked. Thank you for the 100 bits. Just wait. Look for Power Pill. Against Angel? I really don't have to, friend. Why do I need the Power Pill against Angel? I can just do this. She's got a knife! Never mind, she lost her knife. Is this neutral? Is this that grounded footsies I've heard so much about? Please stop throwing things at me, miss. You'll hurt my feelings. Why'd you drop a snowflake? That was a shuriken, you see. That was one of them their ninja stars I've heard so much about. Many of those lying around in the Atari offices, I'm sure. Fight purse, $10,000 each, $5,000 per head. Brutality bonus. How do you approach Meat Man? How to approach CC Rider? Ow. Well, step one, figure out where the stick is and lead him to it. That'll do. You're much easier to fight while holding that thing. Please have it. I want you to have the stick. You're way easier to hit while you're holding this thing. He has to actually go for the stick attack, though. If he goes for the stick attack, it's easy to whiff punish. If he goes for his normal, if he goes for his like double axe handle or whatever, that elbow is not gonna hit. I don't know why. It's probably just hitbox and hurtbox fuckery, but some attacks are easier to punish than others in this game. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's got like a 6p hurt box. It's got like upper body invincibility for some reason. The stick attack does not. Ideally, this is what he does the whole fight. But it's not really up to you what he does. Anti-air normals. There are jumps in this game. You can jump, there's just like never a reason to. There we go. We're getting there. Ugh. You wondered why there were so many Pit Fighter ports? I'm not sure either. Pit Fighter got... There's like at least a dozen versions of it. We'll get to as many as humanly possible. We'll try to get to all of them. But first, I want to have a decent showing in the actual arcade game. I don't know if we'll get a 1cc, but we'll do the very best we can. Can you grab that? That's not the right thing to be gribbing. Yeah, this predates Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. Street Fighter 2, anyway, not Street Fighter 1. Good enough. Grudge match. The grudge matches are trivially easy. I mean, if you were doing proper multiplayer and then you were playing against other people, that would be more of a challenge, but not really. Chain Man Eddie. Get barreled, idiot. Whew. Where's my barrel? My barrel experience. Chain Man Eddie is a very large lad. He's a big boy. He's also kind of extremely easy to beat. You just kind of elbow him. You just roll through. You just roll through and you elbow him until he falls down. Good enough. I think I'm pretty sure we played Violence Fight, yeah. I don't know if we 1cc'd Violence Fight, but it's a very doable. A Violence Fight 1cc is extremely doable. Heavy metal. Yeah, this is where we live right here, baby. Yeah! Heavy Metal might be the funniest opponent in the game because he will not stop trying to grab things. And you can just punish him out of trying to pick it up. Like, every time. Like, he will not stop trying. Oh well. It sucks to be him. Who dares? Bluto, thank you for the raid. We're playing Pit Fighter. How are things? Lamau. How are things? We're currently, we're still on our first credit. Played some demos. Tack, thank you for the 53 whole years. Bluto, thank you for the raid. We're gonna play as many versions of Pit Fighter as we possibly can today. But first, we're gonna see how well we can do in the arcade one. It's all down. Yeah, it's true. Well, we gotta fight Angel again. That should be simple enough. That should be pretty simple. He'll die. Are you tough enough? I think so, yeah. You just kind of do this a bunch. It's Angel. It's not that complicated. Ooh. No, there's no way to heal in this game. You just don't get hit, really. I know that's like... I know that's a non-answer, but... Yo, Angel's getting in? Hold on. There we go. Oh, she gets tricky with the rolls. This is what we want to see. Good enough. You ever look at the forklift driver in this game? Like, everyone else looks like a real human. That forklift driver does not.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
It's Grover, thank you for the follow. Mad Miles. Mad Miles has a similar strat to CC Rider. You just want to wait for him to do a stick attack, and then you just roll through, punish it. He likes to create his own knives as well. I have collected a stick. I was not aiming to. That's a little better. Careful, he's mad, yeah. I think you can roll through special when he goes for the stick attack, even. Yeah, Miles very mad. Somebody stop Mike before he finishes his joke. I was assassinated. I mean, to be fair, Mad Miles proved to be the roadblock. It depends on which character you're playing, really. With Buzz, you just roll through elbow. That's the whole fight. It's not quick, but it works. With Ty or Kato, I don't know what you would do, but the Buzz strat at least is pretty simple. Awesomely done. I don't think we're gonna get a 1cc with 2 health remaining, but it's been a good run up to this point. Can't complain. Yes. Ty's got a lot of the drive-by back elbows, yeah. Match 9. The rematch against Southside Jim. Are we winning? I think so. I think so, yeah. Kato seems like the most difficult character by far. I have no idea what the Kato strats are, like, ever, against anyone. Yeah, I agree. Kato seems the worst. Honestly, Buzz doesn't seem like the best character. Ty seems like the best character. Buzz just happens to be my favorite, though. Love to have large wrestler man. Cool. Well, we made it to the end on 1 credit. There's no way we beat the last 2 fights with 1 HP, but I'm happy to have gotten this far on 1 credit. Match 10. The second last match is against not 1, not 3, but 2 Chainman Eddies. Ooh. Give me that power pill. Whoa! We got grabbed by him. That went pretty well, though. I'm not too bad about it. Give me that power pill. I missed. Yep, we got pile drove to death Fiona.
Thar best flexes biceps.
Yo, the best. This is one of the only fights where it's like you kind of do want the power pill. I mean, I guess you want it in any fight just to finish it quicker, but I find that going for the power pill increases your chance of fucking your rhythm up if you have a consistent strat. It introduces the chance that even if you break the barrel, you might not be the one to grab the pill, depending on where it falls down. Alright. And then we just have the Masked Warrior. The Masked Warrior fight could be a huge disaster. The Masked Warrior fight could be a huge disaster. There can only be one. You'll die. What? Here, just take this. I'm so sorry, miss. I didn't mean to do that. Do you get the forklift when you win? God, I wish. We're just gonna try and exhaust all of our throwables. I'd rather break all the throwables on his head than let him go for them. I need that more than you. I need this pill more than you. Alright, that's a problem. That's alright. It's time to pretend I don't see you for the next 15 seconds or so. It's time to pretend you don't exist. I'm just gonna roll through you, buddy. Alright, we're back. But that's the risk that goes with the power pill. It's not as simple as it looks to actually pick up the thing. You have to be standing in a pretty precise location. As for the actual strat of fighting the warrior, it's really just drive-by elbow like we had been doing. The plan tends not to deviate throughout the entire run. It's very much roll through, because the roll has iframes. You roll through, get behind, do the back elbow, you roll. You cancel the elbow into another roll. You can buffer the roll into it. And so you're invincible for almost the entire, interaction. If you fuck it up, though, you can very much get hit out of your elbow attempt. Especially if you don't hit it soon enough. Ooh. There we go. The new champion. We got a 2cc. I'm happy with that. A 2cc is like It's tolerable because you know that you still played the game pretty well. Yeah, $1.8 million. Pit Fighter credits: Bill Chase, Mark Williams, Glenn Fraticelli, the three main characters. Oh, I have no idea where any of these people are now. I couldn't tell you. Love the Atari logo made out of stone. Game over. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's get into some ports. What's the most playable port? Probably the Genesis one, honestly. Probably the most playable port of this video game is the Genesis version. Let's play the Genesis one. Here I go. I don't know if we're gonna pick Buzz all day. We might dabble. We might dabble in some other lads. The ultimate competition. Yeah, the Genesis one is good. All the tech that you... Special thanks to Doug a Coward, by the way.
The Bouncer.
That's the best last name I've ever seen. All the tech from the arcade version, you can do it in this one. This version works very well. Big Bang Blitz has insane tech for this. I'm sure that the insane tech you're referring to is just doing a special move and block canceling it, which was also present in older versions of the arcade game. Am I gonna bother doing any of that? Probably not. Language. Amazing. Just leave everything where it is. Just leave everything where it is. Where are we going? What are we doing? Thai? Yeah! Let's pick Thai. Genesis version. Here I go. How to approach. There's no way in, Executioner. There's no way in! Damn, he's good. Good. Very good. Yes! You made it! That was a close one. He almost got us. I don't know how many versions of this game we're gonna beat today. Some of these are gonna be unbeatable. There's no doubt in my mind. I don't know if this will be one of them, though. I'm sure this one will be fine. Yo, Shadrock.
Doug was working late one night to finish a deadline, asked his boss if he could program in a forklift, and the boss said, "Do it, coward."
Do it, coward. Thank you. Come here. Yeet. Oh, that's right. Ty has the spin kick. Ty's got the, like, double spin kick special. It's probably the best special move in the game. Like, of the three characters' special moves, but... I'm not too great with it because... I'm not too great with it because I'm not a Ty player, more of a Buzz player. Southside Jim. Here I go. Yeah, it's a functional special move, that's true. It gives it a leg up over Kato's. Record KO time. Totally studly. You can hit confirm it. The problem is sometimes hit stun in this game is imaginary. That was not a knockdown. How to score a knockdown? I guess by using this. It's a tiny forklift. Damn, he's good. We won. Not that you have to win the grudge matches anyway. The game continues whether you win or lose those. Just wait. Look for Power Pill. Against Angel, I probably won't. I'm probably just gonna mash, actually. Araviv, thank you for the 44 whole years. Ow, she's good, actually. Maybe I will seek out Power Pill. Angel seems a little smarter in this one. They have wisely made Angel better. Oh, that's the strat. You just roll through. You fool, you've given me the Power Pill. Winners definitely use drugs. Yeah, just being able to see where the items are is a huge boon, I think. CC Rider. My boy CC. Ooh. It's weird. It's a little sloppy. Are we zoning? Is this neutral? Here, give me a stick. What if I want a stick? Lord Kieran, or Lord Kieran, thank you for the 4 whole years. Can I just lame you out with the stick? Apparently I can. Footsies is my passion. More than happy to just break everything else over your head. Sure. Yeah, why was there flour in there? Why did the barrel explode white? Although I think it did that on arcade too. Well, the ports get progressively crunchier. So they're not 100% graded on their graphics. They're largely graded on playability. I find this to be the most playable port by far. There's a few that look pretty good, but I find completely unplayable. Ooh, he's good. All right. Yo, what's up, Kane? $110,000. We're filthy, stinking rich. Chainman Eddie. Do you fight Chainman Eddie the same way in this? Do you just roll through and elbow a bunch? The headbutt remains an issue. I'll take the pill, though. This is probably my favorite song in the soundtrack. The diaper's still intact. It's the most important part of the character. Got knifed by a guy in the crowd. Can't believe it. Every New York subway in the 90s, the late 80s, early 90s, you couldn't go to a subway station that didn't have just a shit ton of shurikens in it. Now, how do you fight heavy metal in this version? Because we had a pretty specific heavy metal strat, and I don't think it's gonna work in this. Maybe you just mash. Maybe you just mash him to death? Or maybe we have a barrel fight. I can't dismiss the possibility that we just have a barrel fight. Whoa! Give me that. The crowd seems a bit more dangerous in this version. It's not very likely for you to ever get stabbed by the people in the audience in the arcade one, unless for some reason you hung around too close to the edge for like way too long. Alright, we've perished. Give me Kato, I guess? I don't know what Kato is gonna do, but give it a shot. Hold on. Hold on, his zoning is kind of good. He has surprisingly large hitboxes on his buttons. This might actually be a good version for Kato. Kato fans might be eating in the Genesis version. It seems like his buttons go real far. He might have been, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Rab Siege? Ooh. Get thrown, idiot. Stinky. Ooh. We lost the grudge match. It's alright. It's just a bonus round, don't matter. You loser! I'll never emotionally recover from this indignity. Are you tough enough? This should be Angel again? The funny thing about Kato is that he does a bow. He does a respectful bow at the start of every round. And your opponent does not. So if they walk up to you fast enough, you will get punished because your intro pose is just too long. This is a problem unique to Kato. Buzz has no pose at all, and Ty has a pretty short one comparatively. He is far too honorable for this underground street fight. However, Kato seems pretty good on the Genesis one. His buttons are pretty good, dude. He seems pretty good in this one. In the arcade one, he's dog shit. Train anything for 35 whole years. Tier list? There's only 3 characters. How do I feel about Street Fighter, the movie, the game? I think it's fantastic. Like, the arcade one is really good. There's so much silly shit in that game that you cannot get in any other Street Fighter. Mad Miles. Ooh. I agree. People should play it. Most of the time when anybody does anything with a game like Pit Fighter or like Street Fighter the movie, the expectation is that they're going to dunk on it, I feel. Unfortunately, the video game enjoyer has logged on. Not here to dunk on shit. Ooh. Approach me. Approach me, coward. There we go. Grudge match. So all we have left is what? Southside Jim, and then the fucking Chainman Eddie Bros, and then the Masked Warrior. Seemingly the grudge match you can just mash. There we go. Yeah, the Kato mirror. What am I gonna spend all that money on? Probably empanadas. Probably, like, at least half of it's gonna go directly into the empanada budget. You see, by the time the pose was over, Southside Jim was already on me, dude. What the hell is this fight? And you use the money? No, sadly. It's just your score. It would be pretty sick. It would be sick if in between rounds there was a shop. You could, like, buy health back. You could buy a power pill or whatever. Oh, dude, that'd be sick. Except your money would also be your score, so you wouldn't get on the scoreboards unless you specifically didn't do that. That would be pretty cool. I think that'd be sick. I was a little late throwing that. Southside Jim is kind of a problem for Kato. He's got a little bit more range than Kato does. Ooh. We gotta get in close. We gotta get in, like, uncomfortably close. But I don't know how to do that with Kato. It's kind of a struggle with this character against Southside Jim. Alright, give me Buzz. Give me my boy. Ah, it's immediately simple. It's immediately much simpler with my boy. You think Jim's in the arcade game? He's pretty simple. You Rav.
I still think they should have done Street Fighter the movie, the game, the movie.
I agree.
A movie based on Street Fighter the movie, the game. Featuring the Jobblers from the arcade game and Ernie Reyes as Akuma.
I'd watch that. I'd watch it. I'd play that. I don't remember if it was a game or a movie. I lost track of that bit halfway. All right, so now we got the Eddie Bros. No pain, no gain. We got the Eddie Bros. They are extremely slow. You can just walk away from them, generally. I need that barrel. The barrel's kind of important. It's Excuse me. Excuse me, I need a barrel. I need a barrel so I can break it over your head so I can get a power pill. Excuse me, I need to do hard drugs for damage, thank you. That's more like it, that's what we're after, baby. Yeah, just throw them. Mash buttons to get up faster, it's one of those. One of them's dead? Okay, the rest of this is simple then. Yeah, chain men eddies. Alright. Now we just got the warrior. That pose he did up there. You. Awesomely done. The money is not pushing the forklift up. There's a huge gap there. I think the forklift driver is just trying to make me feel nice by raising me higher than I actually ought to be. You'll die! Whoa, what a grab! I don't actually know what the warrior strat is for Genesis. I've got no idea what the strat is here. Give me the power pill, though, and everything will solve itself, probably. Whoa! It won't stop me from getting command grabbed. That's for fucking sure. Ah. Let me just exhaust all of my... Let me exhaust my throwables. Yo, what's up, Tug Law? You got me fair and square. Scott's Diner.
I created the power pills in Pit Fighter so you two can have at least a fraction of my genetic freak power.
That makes sense. I believe you. I believe you, Scott's Diner. Thank you for the $1 due. I think we'll be fine. Unless he goes for some fuck shit that I don't know how to deal with. Hey, there we go. Not too bad. The new champion. Flygon Breloom, thank you for the raid. Didn't play the Master System one? Don't worry, we'll get to it. We've only played the arcade one and the Genesis one so far. Don't worry, we got a lot more versions of this to look at. We have to enjoy being able to beat the game while it lasts. Because the farther into this stream we get, the more impossible actually beating the game will become. Like, by the time we hit, like, the SNES version, it's just not going to be possible to beat the game anymore.
Good luck.
I'll take that. I agree, the Genesis version of this is very good. The Genesis version of this is extremely playable. Alright, let's get into some dank computers. What's on my computer to-do list? Amiga. We're jumping to the Amiga, boys. Let's play some Amiga Pit Fighter. Here we go. It's time to hit these computer ports. Pit Fighter for the Amiga, yes. Oh! Ooh, it's hot jams, dude. Yo, Nubius is here. Can't believe it. Oh, I fully intend to let it rock, don't you worry. Domark presents. We're gonna see that Domark logo a lot today. They did a shit ton of ports of this. US Gold. Dude, we gotta do US Gold Day. That'd be sick. Think about it. Why, though? It sounds like a great idea. I do want to stream Strider too. Why wouldn't I? What am I, a coward? Mama didn't raise no coward. Alright. Get me in there, coach. Put me in there, coach. Buzz, Ty, Kato, give me Ty first. Give me Ty first, and then if things go to shit, we'll pick Buzz. Waiting for player 2 to join in. Press a button on your controllers now to join in. You were too late, I'm sorry. That's fine, I'll do it myself. There we go. There's a one-button game, so your controls in this game consist of you holding down the one fire button and then pressing directions for specific actions. So to get a special move, you hold the button down and then you press up, back. To get a punch, you just press forward, down, forward for kick, up, forward for jump kick. This is how all these computer ports work. This would probably be easier with Buzz, actually, because his special move is a grab. I don't even know how we would grab normally here. Ooh. There we go. I don't know if we can reliably go for like back attacks or anything. We're already dead. I'm not dead. I'm almost dead. And this doesn't quite have the range we're looking for. This might be a Buzz joint. Alright, tell you what. Give me Buzz. Surely this will just go back without me having to use a continue. He didn't immediately job, true. This might be a Buzz game. Depending on how effective the grab is, we'll see. If Buzz's grab just like snaps them into my arms when I go for it, it's definitely a Buzz game. Match 1? Hold on, I gotta reset this shit. It's got me in Thai mode. Nah. Give me my boy. We'll try and use everybody, though. We'll try and use everybody today. I do have a preference of character, though. Give me my boy. Yes! I like that he explodes the borders that he's in when you pick him. Alright, we gotta see how effective his grab is. Step 1. See if I can, like, magnet him into my arms with my special grab. That's what the fuck I want to see, alright? Oh!
I'm a German.
I'm pleased to announce that it seems like Buzz is the play. It seems to be...
Ollie.
Hold on. We gotta, like, roll into it. The grab only has so much range, though. We gotta be pretty close to get it. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's pretty good. It's crazy what picking your main will do. It's like when you pick your main, things just immediately go better. Wild, what a concept. Southside Gym. Hold the gym. Ooh. Oh. Can I pick up the knife? Can I pick... Ooh. Throw the damn crate at me. Mr. Flamey, thank you for the 12 whole years. That does a lot of damage, too. We have a general strategy of just roll into him and then go for the grab. And that, it does seem to work. It has, like, immense... It has a huge range! It's crazy! I don't know how you're meant to play this with the other characters, but with Buzz, it seems pretty doable. It seems possible with this character in particular. Yeah, it does a shit ton of damage. Tie? No. It's not against tie, it just says tie up there. Ooh. I'll grab you too. Even though you're me, I'll grab you too. That knocked down twice. I got 2 knockdowns for that. I beg your unbelievable pardon. Just wait! They got the voice samples too. Angel. Here's my plan. Roll in and then throw, like we have been. Uh-oh. Yeah, we make way less, but yeah, we only got $2,000. I'm bankrupt as shit. We gotta get out of this pit fighting business. It's not lucrative, y'all. Seemingly, I only get my special when I also get my roll. You have to deliberately, like, slowly double tap it to get your roll, though. You don't quickly double tap it. You have to make sure you see yourself stop in between steps. Ow. I'm dead. Ooh. You got me. Oh, I have lives. I was wondering what those dots were. That's what those are. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, we got it. We got the rhythm now. Oh, we got the rhythm, baby. You made like 1.7 mil. We're not gonna make anywhere close to that. We're getting like 50K out of this job. Seemingly. You failed to roll too many sticks on the floor. CC Rider. Every single opponent so far has been susceptible to this strategy. It just works. It just works. Like, from anywhere. It doesn't seem to matter. Get scooped, idiot. Is it Street Fighter? Yes. It bears a lot of similarities. Press 1 if you think this is Street Fighter. Yeah, see, you're not alone. You don't see a street? What do you mean? We're on the docks. Just like Kenjamin Masters' stage. It makes so much sense. Where did he go? He clipped into the earth and we never saw him again? That's fine. That's what he deserved. Yeah, dude, what are docks if not the sidewalk for boats? You know? Don't think about that too hard. I grabbed him out of his headbutt? That's crazy. That's absurd. One thing that I have noticed about this version is that when they're holding things, they're way more likely to throw those things. Even like the knives and shit, most of the opponents in the arcade game, even if they were holding a knife, they would much rather stab with it than throw it. In this game, they just throw whatever the fuck they're holding. But that just means you just get out the way when they're holding something. It's not too bad. Do you think this version has 2 Chainman Eddies? Does it have the double Chainman Eddie fight? Can the Amiga even like do that without catching fire? Is it possible? Get 2 Eddies at once? Maybe. No, this version's pretty playable. I mean, to be fair, it's playable with Buzz. I don't know how playable it is with the other characters, but it's pretty playable with this guy. The frame rate has gone down noticeably, probably because the heavy metal fight has like 15 barrels in it. How do I pick this up? I don't know how to pick... I don't know how to pick things up on Amiga. That's fine, we don't need to pick things up. This was before picking things up was invented. Oh! Yeah, the instant he picks it up, he's throwing. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit, we spawned immediately. We respawned directly into danger. What a grab, I says. What an amazing grab. Dude, he wastes no time when he grabs shit. He's throwing it the instant it's in his arms. There we go. Yeah, we spawned right into it. Just perish. You have to press space to pick stuff up? That would be fucked. That's fine. The strat we have is not dependent on picking up barrels, so I'm not too fussed about it, to be honest. Shonen Sketcher, what's up? We're looking at Pit Fighter today, in all of its beautiful forms. I like that his life bar fills up when he dies. As it should. We're up to round 7, so we should have Angel 2 and then Mad Miles. Last fighter standing wins. So you see that we only need 1 knockdown to win. The grab gives you 2 knockdowns. I have no earthly idea why. It just gives you 2! He does need that. The character's unplayable without that. He desperately needs it. Angel 2. Now the problem is, because the stages are at variable frame rates, it also means your roll timing is at a variable speed each stage. Because you have to, like, specifically wait for your animation to go back to neutral for it to register that you've pressed forward twice. And so if there's a lot of objects in the arena... Uh-oh. If there's a lot of objects in the arena, then it's going to be really slow. Oh. You got me fair and square. I accept that. I'm getting fucking doo-doo shitted on. This doesn't seem to work that well on Angel, to be honest. Maybe we just do normals. No, that's not gonna work too well. Ah, we just have to get closer than we think we do. Whoa, I rolled past her, they still gave it to me. Ooh, I'm dead. I still had another life. I don't think we're gonna finish this one at this rate, though, if we're already on our last life and it's only round 7? Am I taking crazy pills, or did that do 0 damage? I guess it's just their way of indicating that enemies have more life than before. I mean, the life bar is the same length, it just goes down slower. Unsafe as KOF rolls. Nah, they're pretty good in this. It's Amiga, there's only 1 button. It's just the action button and then 8 directions that do different actions while holding the 1 button. You are not holding that stick. You are absolutely not holding that stick. Don't lie to me. That shit is floating in front of you. That's all right. Oh, I figured it out. That didn't seem to do anything at all. Come here. The sound it made. He's struggling. He's trying to pick up the stick and he just can't. Is there a reason that he can't seem to pick up the stick? What's going on here, Miles? Do you want to talk about it? Someone greased it. Whoa, oh my god! How did he grab me? This game is amazing. That was sick, dude. Yeah, he was revving up. That was his master plan. I got fucking baited. That was a hook, line, and sinker, dude. That was his whole scheme. I fell for it. Help me. Get me out of here. Get booted. The grab range in this game in general is very silly. Nor do, like, I mean, the animations also, what the hell, just Y-posed on them. You also don't, like, the sprites don't line up when you grab people. The grab just works, and they just magnetize into the air. You've presumably grabbed them.
If you thought Mad Miles was bad, just wait until you meet his mortal cousin, Crazy Kilometers.
This is at least like the 5th time I've seen this joke today. Thank you for the 100 bits. We literally shot Mike for this same joke, like, within the first 15 minutes of the stream. He's dead, we got him. I think for the 100 bits, though. Grudge match. I don't think we're going to be able to clear the Amiga version. We're on our last life bar. It's not looking great. Ooh. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. You loser. I like that they still stack money. You loser, here's your big wad of cash. Southside Gym. Frog race, we'll do that whenever we inevitably perish. I would like to see if they have 2 Chainman Eddies on Amiga. Gotta see if we can hit these. Gotta hit these grabs flawlessly. Yo, Voxandra, thank you for the 44 whole years. It is pretty good. This is probably on the higher end of, like, playability for ports.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Vorsand, thank you for the follow. This is definitely on the higher end of the playability scale for Pit Fighter ports. Don't worry, this shit's gonna fall off a cliff at some point. For now, we're still enjoying a playable video game. As long as you're playing Buzz, yeah. He's still alive? He's dead. Now we gotta see if it has the double Chainman Eddie. It'll get significantly danker from here on, yeah, for sure. I'm curious if they have 2. They do! They got both Eddies! How does this work? Come here. I think we just perish? I think we probably just perish. What does studly mean? Like a stud. I hope that answers your question. The comically large power pill. Oh, I'll take them both. I don't care. Oh no, one of them hulked up. Oh my god, I got curb stomped. We had a good run though. I just wanted to see if it had both, and I'm glad we got far enough to see it. We didn't win, but it's okay. It's fine. Okay, we have a frog race to do, and then we'll get back to more ports of this. High score 50K. Did we get more than $50,000? I don't think we did. All right, close the Amiga version. That one was pretty good, though. I don't know how you would, like, play it with the other characters. Buzz seemed to be the most playable by virtue of his special move being a grab. Place your bets. Wake Up DP works every time. I wish Wake Up DP worked consistently in arcade runs of fighting games. Like if you're trying to 1cc an arcade fighting game, I wish I could just Wake Up DP all of my problems away. But they're usually too smart for that. Oh, I couldn't tell you what most of the references are. I don't submit the frog names. Regardless, 29% on Burr Dang, 28% on Shaggy Rogers, 22 on Wake Up DP, 21 on John Frog Race, ostensibly the main character of the whole outfit. We'll see. Best of luck, everyone. Start the Frog Race! Frog number 4 has a commanding lead. Can he get to the line? There's 2 frogs! Okay, Wake Up DP gets there. Shaggy and Wake Up DP, they both got to the line, and they both just stood there. They BM'd like it was fucking Fall Guys, dude. Pay it out to frog number 4. 433,000 new yen given to 33 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 33 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Alright. Now, obviously, when a game comes out for the Amiga, it doesn't only come out for the Amiga. Usually when a game comes out for the Amiga, it also simultaneously comes out for the Atari ST. The Atari ST version of this, I have no earthly idea how to play it. It has the same controls, it's got the same everything, the same developers, the same all of it, and yet, it just don't. So let's play it. Where's my completely legitimate Atari ST? There you are. You. And then floppy disk, browse. ST disk 1. Back to main menu, reset machine. That should just work. Praise be. Yeah, it's got 2 disks. We're gonna have to flip the disk over. Tech London production. Remembers floppy disks. There's a fighting question mark game. There's like a fighting game on PC. I don't remember the name of it, but it was supposedly like 20 or 30 discs because every character was on a separate disc or whatever. I would love to get that up and running for a stream. That would be fun to mess with. I don't remember the name of it though. The name escapes me at the moment. I'd have to look up my... I put it on my to-do list. I'd have to consult it. Domark presents. Domark presents loading. We damn sure are loading. We do be loading. Who do we got? Ty Butt. We're gonna go Kato. What are the chances I get my ass beat for choosing Kato? They're pretty high, to be honest with you. I believe this is Matt Furnace, yeah. Hello, sir. Hello, Masked Warrior. We're just gonna stare at each other for a while. Insert disc 2, you got me. You got me fair and square. I have to, floppy. bros. Put in disc 2 in the same drive. You can't put disc 2 in the B drive. They both have to be in the A drive. And then you just go to this, and then it should just work. Yeah, there we go. The music does not stop during the action. Peep these frames. Yeah! Help me. Oh, there we go. Help, I'm stuck on Executioner. Wait, Kato's godlike. Hold on. Never mind. I like this neutral. We've got some real Simpsons neutral going on here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait a minute. Kato has a roll? Kato's not supposed to have a roll. In the arcade game, he has like a jump. If you try to do, like, if you double tap forward, you don't get a roll with him. You do like a forward jump. But they switched it to a roll in this one. That's why the first frame looks like he's jumping. It's because he fucking jumps. Record KO. Nobody has slain Executioner faster than that ever in history. I thought they were about to make me switch discs again. I was gonna cry. KO bonus. $1,500 just for killing a man in cold blood? In like a subway station or whatever? In a box factory? That's good money. Yeah, now back to disc 1, that'd be funny. Yeah, it just alternates discs every opponent. You have to keep swapping back and forth. That'd be funny. I would love that. That'd be sick. Oh, the down punch! Get OTG'd, idiot. Ow. Ooh. Southside Gem's kinda good. Wait. Me personally, I think we need to bring these frame rates back. I can see too much of the action in video games nowadays. I desire to see less of it. These are the speeds we need to be achieving.
No.
Did he hit himself with that box? Okay. Bokeh. Another one. We got him. Yeah, I like that there's hit sparks at all. It's pretty good. The music cuts out every time you land a hit. I don't think there's any other songs in this version. I think this is the only song. Dude, Kato's kind of cracked. Last fighter standing wins. Insert disc 1 for the grudge match. You got me. You got me fair and square. You want me to put disc 1 back in. I understand. I got you. I understand. And then we're gonna do the grudge match. We're gonna have to put disc 2 back. Oh, insert disc 2! What do you mean? You got me. You got me fair and square, video game. Why the hell did we have to go back to disc 1 if the grudge match was on disc 2? It's alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's alright. I'm not gonna spend any brain power trying to figure that one out. We're not vertically lined up enough to land hits. But we sure are trying. Yeah, we had to load the character. Kato himself is on disc 1. It's gonna do that every grudge match. Well, we'll go until we die probably once, because this version is essentially the same game as the Amiga one anyway. It just runs a bit worse. So I'll just wait till we'll just die once and then we'll move on. There is one other version of this version of Pit Fighter. There are essentially 3 of these that are roughly the same. Why is the music bang? It's a Matt Furnace joint. Look for power pill. We might actually want to do that. This is very good, Banes. Hi, hello, how are things? There's weapons on screen, fellas. There's weapons on screen. The frames have gone down somewhat. Whenever there's objects on screen, it struggles a bit. I got a knife. Knife. Yes. Where did my knife go? My knife is gone. I had a finite number of swings with it. Pick this up. And then... I think that worked. Where's the stick? I want the stick. Give me that stick. The stick just floats. My stick. Come here. Oh, not as much range as it looks. What? I might perish. Wait, maybe not. It's hard to do things at these speeds. You'll have to trust me. Still better than Blind Down. That's probably true. Alright, I'm dead. You got me fair and square. The Atari ST version, I assume you could probably still do the same thing with Buzz. If you were to pick Buzz and then just go for, like, roll into grab, that would probably work just as well on Atari ST. It's just getting the roll out logistically at that speed would be very tricky. Because it's not a situation where you just mash forward to get it, and you deliberately have to go back to neutral in between the taps, and that's going to be really rough to do. Okay. But there is one more version of that version of Pit Fighter, and that is for MS-DOS. It's time to play MS-DOS Pit Fighter. Probably the dankest of the 3. Oh, yes. That's the wrong capture. This capture. Yeah, there we go. What do we want? The internal beeper? The ad lib? Do we want the Roland? What are we playing on, dude? I think we're going ad lib. You want the beep? I'll give you some. Let me give you some beeper jams. This is a bad idea, by the way. PC conversion by Oxford Mobius. Yeah, it sounds good! Best home version? Probably the Genesis one. Genesis version of Pit Fighter is very good. Alright, hold on. Let me try that on AdLib. How does that sound on AdLib? B E. Ooh, that's a stanky bass. That's kind of funky, dude. Alright, anyway, let's play the damn game. I don't think we've picked Ty in a while. Let's see how Ty feels on DOS. You missed the beeps already, don't worry. We might get more of those today at some point. Insert disc 2, press any key. Match 1, show no mercy. Oh, I'm shuffling. Yeah, he's a real thin boy. Help. Help me. Help me. I'm shuffling out of the way. I'm shuffling. I'm shuffling. I'm shuffling. Get me out of here. No, this is how it was always meant to be, Typhus. This is the most optimal form of pit fighting. Aspect ratio equals yes. Help. I don't even know how to do my special in this. I think that's supposed to be my special, but that's not how it actually looks. Make them even thinner. I could make it thinner. I could make it even thinner if I wanted to. But clearly it's not squished because all the HUD elements are correct. That's just how it is. I did it. I beat one guy.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Young Billiam, thank you for the follow. Congratulations. Oh, I like how the money looks in this. It's really cubular money. Yeah, the money cube. Southside Gym. I got all of my life back? Excuse me? The most playable PC port? You get your health back? It's immediately the most playable. Like, just by virtue of there's healing in this one, it's immediately the most generous. Yeah, it's true. We only got $300. We only have $300. We're not making any money, dude. This is a disaster. We're going bankrupt. I can't feed my family with $300 in the pit. That's all right. It kind of works. I don't think I have grabs. I've accidentally created a second player. I've accidentally created a Kato. There's just another man down there now. The Kato clone. I've sprouted a new human. That was not my intention. $300 at this time is like 10K. That's probably true. We got him, Kato. Nice work. Kato is not gonna help. He's not gonna do shit. Alright, hold that thought. Let me pick Buzz. We gotta see how Buzz feels on DOS. Give me some Roland. Is Roland the one with the bongos? Is it gonna be straight up like Roland bongos? Uh-oh. I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, it sounds good! It's perfect! That's fine, you don't need to tune that piano, it's fine just the way it is, brother. Oh, I'm jamming! Yes! This is how it was always meant to sound. This is optimal right here. Alright, big Buzz. Yeah, there's one guy just hitting one key on his piano. I think this is optimal, personally. This is the best one so far. He really is. He's alternating like two piano keys.
Brutal stank midis, my favorite.
Yo, Typhus, thank you. Why did he pose before we even landed? Oh no, he poses every time, even if you miss? Wait a minute. He poses whether you landed or not. That's a problem. Yes! That's a problem. This shit is so unsafe on whiff. Go get jump kicked, idiot. Help me. Ow. Can I roll on DOS? Do I have a roll? I do. Oh, it doesn't seem... I can only roll forward, I can't roll backwards. Because you're always facing towards them in this version. So you can't roll the other direction.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
That's a small problem. Gab, thank you for the follow. That's a small issue. It's going good. Wait. We can just maybe clutch it out. Maybe not. Lame it out. Lame it out. Footsies. Never mind, it's impossible. It can't be done. Is what I would say. Hold on. Hey! Hey! Yes! We got him! The money cube! Alright, I wish to escape the DOS mines before my ears explode. A big battle.
Me playing Phantom Crash. I've beaten the D rankers easily, nothing can stop me now. Mitch, hi there. I'll be invading your C rank rumbles and my mech is built to destroy and I hate you.
I understand specifically 2 of these words and no other words. Are you giving me a play-by-play on an unrelated game that you're playing? Is that what's going on? Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, what's next, fellas? Let's take a look at the Atari Lynx. Atari Lynx Pit Fighter, let's go. Although this is probably more playable than the Atari ST and the DOS one. This one is probably more playable than those. It just doesn't look so good. Yeah, look at the frames. Sometimes the characters appear to go in like fast forward, and then other times it slows down a bit. The portraits are top shelf, no doubt. Press A or B button. It actually has the character select theme from the arcade game. The only other version so far, I think, to have this. Kato's head is insane. Kato's face is so good. Ty looks great. Buzz looks great. Kato looks really great. I gotta pick him, dude. I gotta. I wish to escape this corner. Thank you. Thank you. Get me out. Okay, I found my special move. I'm struggling in the nooch. It might just be because we picked Kato, though. Iron Sheik! Thank you for the raid. We're looking at every version of Pit Fighter today. Struggling. We're struggling. Gotta figure out how to do things. Gotta figure out how to do things on Lynx. I'm already dead. I've apparently swapped a tie. I don't know when that happened. Oh, I wanna roll! Alright, here's my special move. This is where we live. Maybe it's not where we live. Can I roll through and then just do it? Ah, kinda works. No, it doesn't work that well, actually. Although, the game does have the open... like, whiff canceling. You can alternate between punch and kick really fast. So that's probably the way to go in this game, is probably just mash on your normals a bunch. Because it's generally the strongest thing in Pit Fighter anyway, is just mashing back and forth. We're already down 2 credits. We're on the first opponent. Now, where is my grib? That's my question. How do I grab? I don't know if I can grab you without Buzz. Is Buzz the only character that can grab in this? There we go, that's more like it. Play the range game. Awesomely done. Oh no, the money pile is very sad. There's no forklift. Southside Jim. Ooh. Not the box! Oh my god, he's moving! He's shuffling at you! Yeah, the ultimate fighting stance. Ooh. I'm dead. I will let that time out. Let's pick Buzz. See how Buzz feels in this game. Now, end of game. I can't seem to get back to the menu. Southside Jim is very easy to beat in the arcade game, but he does seem to be the wall in all the console versions. Put me back in, coach. Buzz, yes. And how do I special? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's better. The game card fries itself. I have no choice but to believe you. It's gotta be true. We haven't gotten to the SNES one yet, no. The SNES one is one of the dankest ones. That's a well-known fact, I think. I'm not here to challenge that, it's the truth. Thank God, huh? That means you're really looking forward to that one specifically. It does, yeah. Sometimes it just starts running hyperspeed. Now, what the hell are the Lynx strats? Because nothing seems to work so far. We got him. I have no idea what the Lynx strats are. It seems fairly impossible. Maybe we just lame it out. Lame it out with long-ranged normals. Throw a knife. Yeah, the explosion sound is quite good. He hit himself with the box. Ooh. I'm dead. Oh, that's the way. You just mash normals a bunch. This is where you live. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Oh, he's going. He's shuffling! Ooh. That seems to be the way. It seems to be a game of mashing normals. The grudge match. Get thrown, idiot. Brutality bonus. Just wait. Look for power pill. Hey, no, I need that power pill. You don't understand. I need it more than you do, miss. That's okay. She was not particularly interested. I'll take that. Or will I? Or won't I? There we go. Weirdly hard to collect the power pill. My offense is immaculate. It consists of mashing almost every button on the Lynx. Alright. The footstep sounds are so good. The cascade of footsteps. Might be a game about going for roll through into elbow. Arcade version, the elbow is like the best move Buzz has. Used to drive by elbows a bunch. I'll take it. Brutality bonus. Match 4. Sitcom bit. You're not wrong. CC Rider. I think it is. I think it is. I think you go for elbows. That seems to be the way. Yeah. In that case, it's more faithful to the arcade game than I ever imagined. Because that's all you do in the arcade version. You just kind of do this a bunch. It seems to work pretty well. The roll doesn't go as far. Or maybe it just looks like it doesn't because we can see much more of the screen because it's like zoomed out. They give the back elbow infinite active frames. They're probably just mashing it really fast. Yeah, that seems to be the way. Although, it doesn't look like the roll has iframes. The roll does not appear to have any iframes. We've taken quite a lot of damage. Like, during the roll-through. I guess it's fine. Ooh. I can't tell which Buzz is me. We're the same color? I've lost my Buzz? Okay, I know which Buzz is me again. We got there. Awesomely done. $110,000. That's a good day. That's a good payday. That's a good payday in the pit. Chainman Eddie. Uh-oh. That didn't work the way I drew it up. Nice command grab. Oh, God! I got the power pill, at least. But at what cost? Love the explosion sound. Oh, dude, the mullet of power. Buzz's mullet is extremely strong. This kind of works. I don't think we're gonna win before we run out of credits, but I'm thankful that there is, like, a thing that works. Imagine my surprise. Then again, it seems like mashing normals is more effective against heavy metal. He just kind of walks into them. Oh, that's not bad. Alternate. He has to step into it. It seems like we outrange him. This is the way. Yes, sir. Easy money. Love the money pile slowly growing. I miss the forklift, though. The forklift is an essential part of Pit Fighter. Its presence is sorely missed at the moment, but that's okay. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked in the grudge match. We didn't stand a chance. I also miss Forklift. The Forklift and the driver, Fred Forklift. The most important character in Pit Fighter. We've not seen him in minutes. I miss him already. Angel's kind of good in this version. Your normals do not outrange hers, and she's also very thin, so she doesn't have like a huge hurt box to do the back elbow with. So it's tricky to find, like, the spot where you can attack from safely. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Lord Kieran. Whoa. Is this neutral? I'm dead? Put me back in. I got no more credits. This could be the end for our heroes. Wait, walk to the bottom so the sprites get bigger. She's struggling. She broke the barrel on herself to collect the power-up. She's a genius. I'm getting out of here. See you later. Fred Forklift.
Help, me and the forklift went out for a smoke. Then they closed and locked the doors on us. We can't drive back in. Someone please let us in, we want to watch the blood sport. Mrs. Forklift needs blood on her forks.
Thank you, Fred Forklift, for the $2. Why does combat seem easier at the bottom of the screen where the sprites are bigger? I might be imagining that, but for some reason, it seems slightly more possible down there. We're out of credits. That's all right. I'm happy with that. We almost got $200,000. End of game. So that was probably not always running at the right speed, but that's okay. I don't think it running at the right speed would have made... Yeah, it might change the hit and hurt boxes. Yo, what's up, Mr. Fail Show? A beat-em-up follow-up? Yeah, you're probably thinking of Guardians of the Hood, the arcade game. I think it's got a bunch of the same people in it. Smash cut to Commodore 64 Pit Fighter. Oh, baby. Are you keeping up with the Commodore chat room? Yeah, we got a Cracktro! Pit Fighter 2M from Dumark! Another killer from the arcades. Are you really playing a C64 game if there's no Cracktro? You know?
Skeleton.
You gotta have the crack throw. Alright. Strike with the sword. A second crack throw? What do you mean there's a second one? I thought we'd... It's fine. It's a hot jam, though. It would be funny if there was just like 50 of these that we had to get through. Yeah, crack throw into a crack. It'd be funny if there was like just a conga line of these before we get to the damn game. Unlimited lives? No thanks. No thanks. Mama didn't raise no coward.
Skeleton.
Just put me in. Put me in. Just give me Pit Fighter. Let me engage fast forward, or this is going to be loading for like 10 minutes. There we go. Yes, indeed. Pit Fighter came out for the C64 as well. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Nanospark. The studliest Pit Fighters. Very good. That would be amazing. I completely agree, Jiggy. What do we got? Let's go Kato first, and then when we inevitably get smoked, we'll switch to the two better characters, but we gotta try Kato first. There's a ton of Pit Fighter versions. Yeah, that's very much the fact that this stream is founded on. Engage hyperdrive. Don't worry, it's loading. Hold. Yeah, the whole stream is predicated on the fact that there's a lot of versions of Pit Fighter. Not just today's stream, but all of them.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Anonymous gifted Ludicrous Gibbs a sub. Oh, what a good button! Hold on. Wait, I figured it out. Oh, dude, it's the loop! It's over. It's over, you're finished. There's no way in, brother. Amazing. Totally studly. Well, this is immediately actually pretty playable. Yeah, Fred Forklift is back. The forklift is the most crucial part of the whole experience. Southside Jim. Now, how do I pick things up in this? Excuse me, Jim. Excuse me, Jim. I gotta figure out how to pick things up. There we go. I got fucking knocked out by the box. Excuse me. Pick that up. Give me that. I can't seem to pick this one up. Oh, that's my special move. It's a kick in both directions, and then he does a pose afterwards. Okay, Kato seems great, because you just do this kick, and they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do about this kick. Is Kato... Did we stumble upon the version where Kato's the top tier? Holy shit. Kato fans, I've got the version of this game for you. The money pile grows. He seems surprisingly good in this one. It also helps that this version has auto-fire. Like, you just hold the button down and the direction, and it auto-fires that action for you, which is something that all of these computer versions probably needed in order to make the, like, in order to make getting actions out consistent. This is the only one that seems to have that. I wish all of them had auto-fire on the directions. Look for power pill. Yeah, just wait. I would like to pick up the... Excuse me? I would like to pick these up. Thank you. That's a good throw. So I can't move while holding large objects. Like if I'm holding like a box or something, I can't... Oh no, she picked up the power pill. While I'm holding large objects, I can't move. That's alright, we gotta time out the power pill. I'm content to just lame it out. Can I roll in this? I don't think I can... Oh, I kinda can. That's my roll? Why is that my roll? This is where we live. But I consider this proto-Power Stone. I would say that those two games have absolutely nothing in common. Like, absolutely zilch. Other than the very rudimentary concept of hitting people. Okay, the OTG attacks being auto-fireable are also huge. Yes. Honestly, if I'm being 100% real with you, chat room, this version feels pretty nice, actually. It's all perspective, right? Because you can play the arcade one first, and then you can play this right after, and you'll be like, oh, this barely works. This runs like ass. However, we've already played several versions of Pit Fighter today that run worse than this one. It's all perspective. This one feels pretty nice in the grand scheme of things. It runs at like 5 frames per second, but, you know, it is what it is. Dude, Kato is kind of... I didn't think we'd ever find a version where Kato was cracked, but here we fucking are, dude. Kato's kind of nice in this one. Tiger Electronics Pit Fighter, that exists. Don't you worry. We'll get to that too. I know you're doing a bit, but that's real. Are we gonna 1cc the goddamn C64 version? Are we on fucking 1cc pace right now? The game has to load? We got 4 matches in, there we go. I don't think we're gonna 1cc this because we're already like half dead. But we might 2cc it if the game allows. Chain Man Eddie! Knife? How do I throw my knife? I'm just holding it. How do I throw this? Is it possible? Uh-oh, we found the version where Chain Man Eddie is really good! As long as he doesn't go for his headbutt, we'll survive. If he goes for his headbutt, we're cooked. This is where we live. Don't deviate from the God strat. It's the God strat for a reason. Oh no! Alright, so we finally found a version where Chain Man Eddie is dangerous and good. It looks like we're given multiple credits. That's quite nice of them. No 1cc for us, but I think we'll be able to clear this game, no problem. I don't think getting a clear is off the table. It's an arcade game, yeah. The ports are all the non-arcade ones. We started the stream playing the arcade game, because that's what it is. Oh no, there's objects on screen, it's going to run really bad. Actually, no, it's surprisingly solid still. How do I go for, like, down attacks? Your range is quite formidable, sir. I'm still not 100% sure how to do OTGs. I have no idea. This version's clearly better than what? The arcade game? You're drunk, you're high. This version feels pretty good though. Oh, he rolled through! Awesomely done. I love the way the money looks in this game. Just waves of green paste. You will die. Angel, the rematch. I seem to recall last time we fought Angel, she grabbed a power pill. Hey, I didn't even know we could do normal grabs in this. I thought that might have been a Buzz exclusive feature. Or maybe you need the power pill to do it, because we damn sure weren't getting any grabs before. Step into this. Just walk into this, thank you. This is kind of my master plan, just kind of fall for this. It seems to work. The roll animations are great. I like that Kato does like a triple backward roll. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but... Yes! Okay, so we should have Mad Miles. So much money. We got Mad Miles next, and then we got Southside Gym 2, and then the end. We should be able to clear this one. I'm gonna fight you down here. Alright, that's not working as great as I imagined it would. Can I collect a stick? I have collected a stick. What did I do with it? Miles is a measurement of distance used only in some parts of the world. Huge, if true, honestly. You're telling me this is a pokey stick? There's no way in, brother. There's no... Oh, I broke my stick. Never mind. I'm finished. I'm cooked. In the arcade game, Mad Miles in particular can create his own knives. He has an unlimited supply of knives. Wait a minute. That's throw? Hold the fuck on. Wait a goddamn second here. Wait, throwing is way easier than I thought. Come here. Yes! Come here. I can grab him out of his wake-up. I find that tremendously funny. Come here. Okay. This game just got real silly. This game got real silly real fast. That's an even better strat than the one we were doing. That's better than the kick strat we'd been going with. You just fucking grab him, dude. Get a knockdown, just do this right on top of them. Maybe it doesn't work against Kato, though. Yeah, it might not work in the grudge match. We'll see if it works on Southside Gym. Look at this money, dude! Yes! Three rounds left. Drewster, thank you for the 7 whole years. Alright, Jim, if that's even your real name. Ooh, can I grab the power pill at least? Excuse me? I need this. Thank you. I think we go with this for now, just while we have the power pill. Then if the power pill runs out, then we start just grabbing them. Is this Nooch? Ooh. Is this neutral? Oh, I'm dead. Alright, it's not a foolproof plan, but it's mostly foolproof, though. We beat the record by 2 seconds. We got enough money for a one-room apartment in New York. Stray Scythe! Thank you for the raid. We're knee-deep in the Pit Fighter blender. We're looking at all the versions of Pit Fighter. We're currently on the C64 one. Okay, so this should be 2 Eddies, right? It is. We got 2. I'm always flabbergasted when they have both on in these ports. It's just, for some reason, it just doesn't strike me that they would have both of them at once. I thought for sure they would truncate it in some way. I'm pleased that they don't. Eddie is kind of a problem. Chainman Eddie's kind of a problem in this. It's a dangerous headbutt. I'm just gonna step on you for as long as you allow me to, friend. I need to get this guy out of here. The pill! I would like to get this guy gone. This is the one that's much closer to death. I don't know if that's gonna happen, though. Good. He's fighting the crowd. It seems like it. Okay, one of them's dead. This has become much simpler. What are you doing with that stick? What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that, big fella? Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting fucking stepped on. Wah! You got me. You got me fair and square. We still had another life. Whoa! Give me that. The stick is mine. Yeah, for once, Eddie is like the threat that he's supposed to, you know, strike the player as. Usually he's one of the easiest opponents in the game. In this version, they've made him proper dangerous, which is, I guess, a good thing. Got him. Now, how the hell does the Masked Warrior work? $1 million? We're filthy, stinking rich. Can we beat the Warrior, though? That is the question. It's gonna be funny if the Warrior's, like, accidentally really easy. What if I just do this? How susceptible are you to this, first of all? Start with the basics. How effective is just going for kicks? We'll change up our strategy if need be, but it seems like this works pretty well. The ultimate! Is he the ultimate? Well, I thought he was the Masked Warrior. Maybe in this version he's the Ultimate Warrior. No relation, of course. I don't know if I can mash buttons to get up faster in this one. Ow. Excuse me, I need that. I need you to not pick that up. Thank you, I needed this. Yes, the new champion, the masked ultimate, that could be. We did it! We beat the C64 version of Pit Fighter.
Well done, Turner.
It is raining money. 1.5 million? 1.6 million? It's still climbing. Can we get to 2 mil? Oh, feels good. $2 million for beating the warrior. Yeah, no, this version felt pretty good, actually. It looks like a C64 game, but it plays pretty well, even at the frame rate that it runs at. Mostly because it has auto-fire. Auto-fire, almost entirely, the game loops! You can keep going? Cool. What, there's 2 of them? What in the loop 2 is this? This is new. Well, shit, I'm gonna keep going then. I'm gonna play this credit out. Here I go. Dude, C64, sickest one? It might be. It might be. What do you mean there's a loop 2? That's crazy. Ow. I'm getting kind of shitted on. Wait a minute. We got one. Get over here.
German!
Yeah, there's like title defense mode. Executioner. We didn't have enough room to write the whole executioner word. I'm very pleased that this game loops. There's gonna be 2 gyms? There's 2 Southside gyms. We're cooked, we're finished. We weren't putting enough respect on Jimothy's name during the arcade version, and we've paid for it in every subsequent version. He's easy in the arcade original. He is not easy in the other ones. Yeah, 4 Chainman Eddies, that would be extremely good. I think the C64 might just ignite if that happened. Come here. Wah! I was gonna grab you! Come here. No, another one. Yes! I'll fucking do it again. No, I won't. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we're not gonna beat 2 angels with that amount of health. We had a good run, but I'm pretty sure we're cooked. Grudge match. C64 version gets a definite, like, A+ from me. Of the computer versions, it's felt the best by far. Although, nah, I don't know, the Amiga one also felt really good. Those 2 felt the best of the computer ones. The Atari ST and the DOS versions are barely playable, I would say. Amiga felt pretty good, C64 feels pretty good. The DOS version did have some sick beats, that's true. Give me that. I need it to live. Even so, I don't think we're gonna live for very long. Ooh, you got me. We cleared loop 1, at least. I love that there's a second one. I feel like every version should have that. Alright. What else do we got in here? Let's have a look-see. I didn't even get the top score. There was a higher one. Where's N? LM? I guess that's N. It sure as hell doesn't look like it. You were close. Game over. Cool. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, was that an... It looked more like an H, if anything. Where are we going, fellas? I'll tell you where we're going. It's time to get to some proper dank. We're going to the Master System.
I love it!
Sega Master System Pit Fighter. It's got a good jam, though. Developed by the Kremlin. I didn't realize they were... I didn't realize they were busy making Pit Fighter. I thought they had more important things to do. Was there an explanation? I guess it's just it's an Atari arcade game. And why not? Street Fighter 2 didn't exist yet. So, I don't know where else you would be getting your fighting game fix around that time. You're playing like Yi-Ar Kung Fu, I guess. Which, to be fair, is also very good. I love Yi-Ar Kung Fu. I'd love to be good at it someday. But I'm definitely absolute dog shit at Yi-Ar Kung Fu. That game is so impossible. Put me in, coach. Pit fee. I haven't picked Buzz in a while. But let's go Ty. We'll pick Ty because we just played Kato. We'll pick Ty, and then if we get smoked, we'll switch to Buzz. I don't like that he puts his foot to the camera. Match 1, show no mercy. Did it say 2? Ty. So obviously the Master System does not have the... It does not have the digitized actor sprites, so they just made their own little guys. They just made their own little dudes. It works pretty well. There's no music, though. We might have to supply our own music. Do I have a roll? I don't seem to have a roll. No amount of mashing forward creates a roll. There might not be one in this version. Roll-less behavior. I can jump away, though. Oh! Hey, I found my jump kick. What's he doing? There he goes. This might be a zoning game, because it looks like we can only use 3 specials per round. Those 3 dots up there, I think those were our special moves. I don't know how to grab in this version at all. Maybe it's this? Is that a grab? Is that grab? What's grab? I don't know if I have grab. Come here. Is this... this is not grab. I think that's like pick shit up off the ground. If there were things on the ground. I think that's what that is. I don't think that's the grab button. Congratulations. Yeah, the forklift! There can only be one. Southside Jimothy. Alright, hold that thought. I got no tunes? I got no tunes. Give me... That's what I want. Don't mind the loud clacking on the keyboard. I want Dr. Boskanovich's theme from Tekken 3. That's my jam. Yes, sir. That's what I'm after. Good enough. Knife? Oh, the knife seems pretty good. Wait a minute. The knife is reusable? Oh, dude! Oh, I lost my knife. Hold on, turn that down a little bit. There we go. That's a bit better. No, I lost my knife. No! Hey! Jump kick seems pretty good. The jump kick seems to be the way. The jump kick seems very good. Yeah, what y-axis? It just fucking works. Can I turn while holding this? I cannot turn holding the box. There's a power pill over there. Good luck getting it. Good luck, sir. Yeah, he gave up. He's still trying to grab it. You can't, dude. The crowd's in the way. There's no way in, dude. I need my power pill. You don't understand. Alright, we got him. Well, that was silly. Brutality bonus. The grudge match. Last fighter standing wins. How do I knock down in this version? Like this? Not quite. I guess no, my special doesn't knock down either. How do I produce a knockdown in the grudge match? I can hit you. Just doesn't seem to knock you down, sir. There we go. I just have to hit you a bunch. I'm the one on the left currently, doing donuts. Approach me. My kick seems to be better by far. Why does the punch button produce the kick OTG and the kick button produce the punch OTG? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We did it. Not spending any time figuring that one out. Just wait. He's a kick block. That's true. That's a good point. Match 3. Look for power pill. Whenever a fighting game has no music, I'm just like, all right, what you want me to do is put Tekken 3 music on. That's what you want. I understand. I can do that. Knife! Dude, the knife is crazy good! Oh, give me that! Power! What does the power do? I have power! I don't know if I'm hitting for more damage or not, to be honest with you. Ostensibly, I'm supposed to be, but I can't really tell. Thank you for just standing there. No, I need that knife. I need this. Thank you. Give me that. Hey, she's alive? Explain. Okay, we did it. Moving on up in the world. I can't see the money, though, on the money screen. This version plays pretty well. Give me the Paul Phoenix theme. That'll do. The money is invisible. We got shurikens. I will throw them. I will expend all of my throwables because they seem quite good in this version. That's crazy. You can do... What the fuck just hit me? That's crazy. You can do almost 100% with just, like, the throwables. How did that hit you? Why was that hitbox active for so long? I can't turn while I'm holding this. Hey, I gotta turn in advance. Oh no! You grabbed my barrel. Just really look at this frame for a second. Am I taking crazy pills, or does Ty look really sad and, like, hunched over right here? It looks so sad. He's just looking down.
No.
It's I've won, but at what cost? Yeah, it's got a smaller palette to stand on. It's literally unplayable. Although I gotta say, this version also feels pretty good because it too has auto-fire. It really solves the problem of, like, it being hard to get moves out. The only version where I have 100% confidence in my moves coming out is the arcade one, and I guess the Genesis one too. Every other version since, there's always like a little bit of delay on what you're doing, and so you can never be too sure that when you press the button, it's going to result in the action you're looking for. But having auto-fire completely solves that problem. And only the C64 and Master System versions have had this so far. But it's made both of them feel quite nice. There we go. Well done, grudge bonus. Now, how is Chain Man Eddie in this version? The cars! Yo, what's up, Doan? Doan, perhaps? I'm sorry if I butcher your name, I'm sorry. Give me that. No, I wanted it! Get me out of here. You Chain Man Ed? Double D? I can't seem to... There we go. I'm like, I can't seem to lift this? Okay, let me drag you over here. And I'm just gonna jump over here so I can grab my shit. Never mind. I thought I grabbed it, but then I didn't. I gotta be standing in a real precise spot. Who dares? Yo, G-up! I might have said that wrong. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Thank you for the raid. We're looking at increasingly dank versions of Pit Fighter today. We're currently on the Sega Master System one. Honestly, it's pretty sick. This version's pretty nice. What is he doing? My boy looks so ill. You should have seen the portraits in the Atari Lynx version. Now those were some humans. Oh, the barrel is just floating up there. He picked it up and then I hit him and the barrel is just up there now. Oh, it fell down. That was crazy, dude. Where's this version on the dankometer? It's somewhere in the middle. If you want my answer on which port of this is the least dank, it's without question the Genesis one. Do some Eddie Gordo. There's no music during the fights, so we're just playing Tekken 3. Music to go with this. Everyone on the planet that has a little brother, their little brother is an Eddie main, I promise. 100%. Little brother is a Howrog main. That's the same. That's the same character. It's the same character in that you only use half your controller to play them, right? You got these two wonderful punch buttons and you just never press them. Now what, Heavy Metal? We both picked up a box and we can't move while holding it. So the strat in general for this game seems to be jump kick. You just kind of fish for these jump kicks. It seems like the most effective. It's like, because it's the only thing we can do where we move and attack at the same time. It's just kind of the most consistent thing to be doing. It seems effective. It seems like the god strat. And we should have another grudge match here. It's my knee bazooka, yeah. The SNES version is, like, way at the bottom of, like, playability. The SNES version looks good, it sounds good. It definitely don't play good. That's alright. A game not playing good has never been a crime on this show. This is the silence the grudge match deserves. How do you feel about these well thought out and calculated footsies? This is what it's all about. He's walking away, get back here. He's like, what if I leave? He's like, I don't want to be in the grudge match anymore. He just starts walking away. The jump kick does not account for the y-axis, like, at all. If they're at a higher point than us on the y-axis and we do a jump kick, it still hits them as if we were lined up horizontally. That's very funny. Just wait. Match 7? Match 7 was... This was Angel 2? I like the city in the background. This looks nice. There's no items on this. The Angel 2 stage is usually the one with all the cars and such. There doesn't seem to be much here. There's one box. That's all we get. I mean, I'm calling it a box. It might be like a cake. I would like to pick that up. I did not pick up the thing before they picked up the thing. I'm now going to just lame it out. I'm gonna lame this out until you run out of juice. See you later. See you later. I'm gonna time you out, girl. Alright, we're back. Back to Nooch. Whoa, what a hitbox. We're still on our first credit. I don't know if we get more lives or not, but getting this far on 1 credit, I'm pretty stoked about it. On Sega Master System, we're 7 fights in. There's only 11 fights in the game. Not counting grudge matches, anyway. I certainly don't. You know, a guy hated the port so much he learned how to disassemble Master System games from scratch just to understand it better. I don't know. We figured it out in like a few minutes. It's not that hard to figure out. It took us like maybe 2 minutes to discover, oh, we just do jump kicks a bunch. Like, that's the strat. Mad Miles. We're fighting Mad Miles outside in a parking lot. I'm dead. Do we get numerous lives, or is this a one-up? We do, we get credits, okay. Run it back then. I agree, this is a pretty solid version of the game. Again, though, I mean, it's all perspective, right? If this is the only version of Pit Fighter you've played compared to the arcade one, you might come away feeling about it differently than I currently do. But having played, like, the Atari ST one, and the DOS one, and all the really, really dank ones that don't work so good, this one feels pretty nice. It's all perspective. I'm curious if I can get, like... I'm curious if I can loop them into running into the crowd, because when you touch the crowd, you get, like, knockback, yeah? And I don't know if that does damage or not. I'm curious if we can, like, hit them into the wall so that they bounce off the crowd and we just loop it over and over. I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but... I like the idea. Why is the music rule? This is the Tekken 3 soundtrack. The actual music sounds like this. So you can understand why the Tekken's music is on. Grudge match. Yeah, bleeps and bloops and your own thoughts. What a terrifying prospect. Here I go. Tekken 3 again? Dude. A Tekken 3, like, re-release with rollback? That'd be a spicy meatball. Yeah, Tekken Tag 1 was a fun time. I was never very good at any Tekken. I'm not a 3D fighter guy. I'm much more of like a more 2D fighter guy. And by that I mean specifically I'm a Marvel guy. I can play Marvel versus Capcom pretty good. And like that's mostly it. I know that's a weird one to specialize in, but that's just the life I'm currently living. Southside Gym. We got any grabbables this way? We do. He took my box! Ooh. I can't seem to grab it. There we go. He's like, what if I stand over here? Oh, you've got a box? I'm going to leave because I know you can't move while holding it. He's a genius. He's the greatest strategist who ever lived. Dude, the back turn attacks are crazy. If you get them back turned, you can just do a whole combo string. Do I decompress by hitting random and Marvel and labbing? Always. That takes us where? That takes us to Chain Man Eddie. Chain Man Edward. Alright. Just one? There's only one! Give me that knife. My knife! The throwables are so good in this. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, we're gonna have to run that back. I got 2 credits. We can definitely clear this one. Run it back. Whoop. I gotta be standing in a real precise spot to grab this shit. Hey. That's what we want. More of these. More of these, brother. Eh. What is he doing over there? What's he do? He was just thinking about it. Yeah, get boxed, idiot. Eh, eh. Look at how much damage we've dealt just with the throwable items. They've never been this useful. This is like the version they're the most useful in. I missed. He's dead. Turned into blue goop. Alright. We should be able to clear this one. Championship match. There can only be one. Give me the same tune. The Warrior. Where are we right now? Is that a skeleton in the back? Is there a skeleton back there? Who is that? No, I think that's a human. It just looks like a skeleton. Bro, it looks like a bowling ball. He really does. Come here. I'm gonna throw this cake at you. Oh my god, get caked, idiot. Power up! Oh, you're cooked. You're finished. You're done. It's over for you, friend. Dunyan rings. Wait, this is good. I fucked up. I want to push him into the crowd. I want to push him into the crowd so he's stuck in between the two. Oh god, he has a command grab. Yes, this is what I want. Frog race has been redeemed. Fuck. It's just that easy, folks. The warrior falls to the floor. The contest is won. This is a completely new graphic. This is the only version that's had this graphic so far. Presenting the Pit Fighter team. That was cool. It had a unique end screen. Searching data records. This is all new. 3 files found. Stand by. Andy Taylor. Guilty of programming with intent to maim. The patient dribbles a lot and has a fixation with cabbages. Very violent when Pit Fighter is said to him. This is the most amazing way to present the credits I've ever seen in my entire life. Guilty of crazy graphic design. Patient suffers from delusions of grandeur, using most of his time to cast mystical spells on colleagues. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Guilty of support artist and vicious doodling. Patient is under the delusion he is a frog. Often catches flies in his mouth and tries to lay frog spawn. Very relatable. Speaking of, a frog race got redeemed like a minute ago. High scores. We did not get anywhere close to the top. I guess we would have had to 1cc it properly to get on the high scoreboard. That's alright. We beat the game. I'm happy with that. That version was fucking awesome. 10 out of 10. Big fan. Frog race. Place your bets. The opponent has redeemed a Name a Frog as well. Very good. You fucking Detroit. I like that Detroit is in all caps. Somebody is either passionately professing their love for Detroit, or they're like shaking their fist at it. Like, Detroit! They're at it again! X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 bits. The onus for your bonus Rotus. Thank you. 50%, a whopping 50% of this bet is on Simon. Evenly split the other 3 ways. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race.
To the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Dak, thank you for the follow. 3 and 4 pull ahead. Frog number 3 has the lead. Very commanding lead. Makes it look easy. How did they know? How did 50% of the people know? That was crazy. He just ran to the end. No one could catch him. He's greased lightning. All right, pay it out to frog number 3. 488,000 new yen given to 19 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 19 of you. My condolences, everybody that has lost all of their new yen. That's alright, you can build it back up. You can rebuild your empire. I believe in you. Give me a few minutes, and then we'll do the rest of these. Give me... What's the tune? We need like a BRB tune. What's the jam? Let me give you like a Slingers song. Ooh, there we go. I'll be back in a few. Yes. I'm back. I have obtained water. I have handled the biological situation. I'm prepared to re-enter the pit for some pit fights. I'm looking at my list here, and I have forgotten to cross off the ones that we've done already. Hold on. Okay. You. Okay. Okay. If I'm looking at this correctly, there are 5 more versions of Pit Fighter that we must peruse. Is it about that time that we look at the SNES one? I think it is. I think it's about that time. Are we SNES pit fighting? Fellas, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea how to play this one. This is like... this one, like, barely works, fellas. That's okay. Here I go. We're gonna get smoked, because this is the most easy to get smoked game there's ever been. We're gonna be lucky if we beat even a few rounds. Even the demo is struggling. They did a grab, though. Wait, they're cooking. We're not in yet. This is the demo. Can't get past stage 6. I'll be happy if I can get past stage 1. They died. They died in the demo. I want to see if they pull up a different demo. Execution. I just want to see if it's boss. I want to see if the demo wins a single. I want to see if they win a single round. The demo can't play the game either, dude. Wait, he's cooking. Hold on. I just want to see who wins. Oh no, he posed and he got punished for it. 1cc tech for this? Is that character specific? I mean, I'm gonna try Buzz first, because Buzz is my favorite, but I got no idea. Buzz. The D-pad does nothing. Oh, it's the select button. Gotcha. Press select to choose your fighter. You probably could have like led with that instead of putting it on Buzz and then making me discover that the button is select. You could have started me on this one. I'm ready. Here I go. Hey. Oh, I've gotten grabbed. I'm in trouble, fellas. Hey. I landed a hit. That's progress. Help me. We're dead. I think we dealt about 17 damage to Executioner. Run it back. The elbow? Hold on. Elbow strats. That doesn't seem to work that well. Wait, it's kind of good? No, it's not that good. Hey. Oof. The quest to defeat Executioner in the SNES version of the game. This is gonna be rough. Hold on. Mash elbow with tie? You got it. Hold on, I want to see if I can beat Executioner with Buzz. Hold on, I gotta... Give me one dub with Buzz, and then we'll do the... whatever the good strat is. Wait. Is it footsies? Ah. Oof. Hey. Oof. How do I grab in this? Oh, there it is. Pile driver. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get this guy. We're gonna get him gone. Hold on, I figured out how to grab. Now we gotta optimize. And by optimize, I mean try to land any more grabs than one in a row. Wait. Oh. Why does it kind of work if I stand? What? I got hit by his body? He fell on me? Excuse me? Hey, we did it. We got one. We won one round. You made it. That's a good way to word that. That's how it feels. Match 2.
Good.
No health refills, but also no credits either. So I guess you just got a 1cc the whole game. How hard could that be? It's just SNES Pit Fighter. Wait a minute. Wait, this kind of works. Okay. Wait. Hey. I think we got something here with Buzz. I think we got something here. The grab tech. It's pure footsies. Grudge match. We get health back after grudge matches? Ooh, let's find out. I don't think I'm gonna win this grudge match. Wait. Footsies. Wait. It's just that easy. You made it. See if we get any health back. Round bonus. It's just standing there. We did not get any health back. It was worth it for that sprite of him just standing there. Wait, this kind of works, dude. It kind of works. Oh, I'm dead. Game over. Alright, let's try Kato. We found some kind of sauce. Kato is probably... I mean, Kato is already a struggle in the arcade game. And Kato's the struggle character in, like, every version. I don't like my odds here, I'll tell you that much for free. I did it. I land. Ooh, what? Oh no. Aha! Ooh. Wait, I'm cooking. Grab tech. I'm cooked. I'm finished. Ooh. You got me. You got me fair and square. Alright, you said the tech is go for tie back elbow? I can do that. How hard could that be? Do I have to roll through first, or am I just, like, literally standing the wrong way? Furthermore, how do I even back elbow? Oh, it's front elbow. That makes more sense. How do I do that on command? Isn't that just the end of my punch string? Oh, we gotta get in that culo, is what you're saying. Gotcha. Ooh. I don't think that's gonna work as well. I don't think that's gonna work as well as just grabbing. Grabbing seems to be the most consistent. Yeah, no, grabbing for sure. In that case, if that's the strat, give me my boy Buzz back. If that's how we're doing it. Or maybe we should pick Kato, because all the grabs are the fucking same and he walks the goodest. Or does he? On the other hand, we get punished at round start because he respectfully bows to his opponent. So maybe that's not a good idea. Kato, you've got too much damn honor. This is a blood sport. You need to have less honor, dude. There's no honor in the pit. What are you doing? We got him. Okay, Kato's definitely not the guy. Let's try. I'm gonna go back to Buzz. Buzz, my boy. Buzz does not have an intro animation at all. He just doesn't have one. Because he understands the assignment. Although grabbing doesn't seem super consistent. Like, we can press up and punch, which seems to be how you grab. But it don't seem to work so good. We gotta be even closer than we currently are. Have to 1cc every port in a row. I don't think we've gotten any 1cc's today. We got a 2cc in the arcade game. I was pretty happy about that. Maybe we'll play the arcade one again at the end, after we've played all these other ones. Ty also has a punishable animation. Ooh. So you gotta stand like perfectly horizontal, or like perfectly vertically aligned with them to get a consistent throw, seemingly. If you're trying to walk up to them normally and do a throw, it's not close enough. You have to be like, the sprites have to be overlapping. We're not going to make it very far in this one, it goes without saying. But we can mess with it for a bit. Oh, my special move! Yes! I'm dead! Ooh. Who was that? This is a random guy in the crowd shouting. How do I jump kick? Can I jump? I do have a jump kick.
Oh!
Is jump kick good? Maybe. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn second here. Why is that kind of good? Why is that kind of good? Awesomely done. I have not successfully produced a roll yet. Whatever roll is, it's definitely not double tap forward. They've mapped it to something else. Wait a minute. Is your wake up is just punishable, huh? Can I do my super throw? Oh!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your wake up is just punishable. Ah. Oh, okay. So if you time it good enough, you can just loop that shit. Oh! Fascinating. I guess it makes sense, because when you get knocked down in this game, you also, like, just can't do anything about it on wake up. So I guess it stands to reason the same would apply to the other people. Yeah. They just kind of have to hold that on their wake up. Ow. Ooh. Oh, there's the roll. It's on the block button. It also, like, doesn't go anywhere. That seems fairly consistent on Executioner. You just hit him with short hop kick loops. He doesn't seem to know what to do about it. Yeah, the roll doesn't seem to go very far. You made it. I'm sure that people have figured out 1cc strats for this. It's definitely not gonna be me, though, I don't think. My special move. They did the elbow on command. I wonder if it's like a weird directional input then.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Nitro XL, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, we got him. We got CC Rider down. Wait a minute, where did Angel go? And where did Southside Jim go? They're both gone. You just go Executioner CC Rider? You go from round 1 to round 4? Grudge match. There's only like 4 dudes in this? That explains everything. Angel's still there, just repositioned. I need a screen cap. The frame before he points where he's just standing there, I need a screen cap of that. Not the one of him pointing, just the one of him standing. It's so fucking funny to me. This seems like consistent-ish. Not 100%, but like consistent-ish. I want to see if we can beat Angel. I think Ty is probably the character to do this with. Then again, if it's just jump kicks, Buzz doesn't have the intro animation to worry about that Ty does. So maybe we go Buzz. 20, thank you for the tier 2 for 110 whole years. Maybe this is how the game is played. Maybe you just do this a bunch. It seems to work most of the time. Maybe not 100%, but like more than 0%. Which is more than I can say for some other strats I've had. Danger Express. We gotta stream that at some point too. Danger Express looks like it rules. It doesn't work on CC Rider. CC Rider is immune to jump kick propaganda. It doesn't work on him. You have to grab him. Throw him over here. He fell on me and I died? Damn, he's good. He's a big boy. It makes sense. He's a big, strong man. He has a huge dump truck ass, and it dealt damage to me. That's on me. I should have got out of the way. That's very much my problem. You what a botch! 145 health remaining. I think that's the most we've ever had going out of the Executioner fight. And then you, I think I just have to grab you, because you don't seem jump kickable. We just dropped him. That seems consistent. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay. The streamer is somewhat figuring out SNES Pit Fighter, scientifically deconstructing the fights. Oh, I was 100% serious. I need that frame. Hold on, we can get it here too. Should be able to pause it on the frame. Round bonus. I should not find it as funny as I do. There's something so funny to me about him just standing there. It's so good. If we have, I mean, I could make room if we don't have room. I could make room for that, because I want that. I want an emote of that so bad. Whoa! It seems like if you get stuck in a situation where the camera doesn't scroll enough for you, that you can just kind of get stuck between a rock and a hard place. I don't think we've ever gotten past Angel. I think that's the most we've managed so far. Like, I don't know if there's a world where we beat this video game, but it's been kind of fun just to figure out the strats. Where do we go from Angel? CC Rider again? What do you mean CC Rider again? Why did I just get health back? Why do I have 172? Is it because I have $50,000? It healed me? Really? It heals you at 50k? Oh! Maybe it's not as impossible as I thought. Interesting. Fascinating. Maybe it's not quite the impossible game. Now I'm kind of invested. Now I want to see if it's possible. Grudge match.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Slayer Spectre, thank you for the follow. Get grabbed, idiot. Get fucking yoinked, idiot. The next one's at 150. Gotcha. You hit 30k for the grudge match. Chain Man Eddie. Whoa! I'm cooked. I'm finished. Ah. Ooh. Can I grab you like this? I don't know if I can grab Eddie. He might just not be grabbable, seemingly. Yeah, it seems like I can't grab him. You might have to go for... You might have to fish for the jump kick against him then. Gotcha. Run it back. It's funny how Executioner is like more difficult than most of the fights that are after him. 7 HP, that's all we need, baby. That's not true. Run that back. Yeah, he's the filter. Usually the filter's not the first opponent, but I believe it in this case. Help. I just want a jump kick. Hey. Hey. Whoa! I got grabbed out of my jump kick. He's the greatest grappler who ever lived. Whoever did the flooring in the pit did a great job. It looks great. It's like... It doesn't look like... This doesn't look like a dank Bloodsport arena. It looks like a nice, lovely, like... I was gonna say ballroom until I saw the girders in the background. Yeah, it's not as grimy. The industrial ballroom, of course. It doesn't look so bad. Yeah, it's like a gym. It's like a gymnasium. You made it. So Executioner is hard to grab. CC Rider is very easy to grab. Angel damn near has to be grabbed. Ah. You just gotta stay like... Yeah, you just gotta stay kinda... diagonal with him. Yeah, you see that shit? That's pretty consistent if you get the spacing right to set up another grab. That's the strat. Executioner stand, mine screen grab. I got you. I'll have to make it ×1. ×1 magnification, so it's not... Hold on, let me set this to window size ×1. It's gonna be real small, but that doesn't even seem like the right aspect ratio for ×1. Put on ×2 then. Alright, hold on. Where is the... I'm going to perish sending you this DM, but I got you. Okay, let me make this bigger again. There you go. Alright. Run it back. I like the tech that we've stumbled upon. It just doesn't seem to work on Executioner at all. It does not seem... Oh, wait a minute. Do I gotta be under them? I have to be under them, not over them! Oh! He went the other way! He's a genius! Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dude, we're kind of cooking. I mean, we're dying. We're dying every time, but, like, the tech that we've stumbled upon... Give me one jump kick for the knockdown. That's fine, we don't need it. It's so doable. It's actually so doable. At least until we get to Chain Man Eddie, who cannot be grabbed. I don't know what we do then. I think we just die. Let's fucking go. The streamer has discovered strategery. The grudge match seems to give you more money than the fights do, which is bonkers, but seems to be the case. Just wait. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work on Angel. I know that Angel can be grabbed, it's just she just don't, you know? She's not interested in being grabbed. There we go. Yeah. She's not interested in taking the throw. That's alright. Alright, so the main thing that I got out of the SNES version of Pit Fighter is the frame of the warrior just standing there. That alone was worth the price of admission. Once we learned grab tech, I actually didn't mind too much. Because setting that up is kind of satisfying. The problem is, it doesn't seem to work on everyone, so you'd probably have to try to figure out strats against everyone individually, which, granted, is how you'd expect the game to work, but it also don't work. It's more playable than I realized, but it's still not very playable. I guess is my review of the SNES version. I'm enjoying these, like, spinning frames of Kato eating shit. Alright. What else we got? He's flopping around like a goddamn fish. It's kind of playable, but not really. It's an easy 10 out of 10 regardless, because of that frame of the masked warrior standing there. No doubt in my mind. Fellas, it's time for the Game Boy Pit Fighter. You already know what it is. It's Game Boy time. Do we have a demo? Oh, hell yeah! Yes! So we're gonna have to figure out how to throw. I'm hoping it's the same. I'm hoping it's the same controls as the SNES one. I don't think he's gonna win in the demo. I think he's gonna perish. I'm liking this tune. Tune's pretty good. Alright. 1992. 1 year later than most of these. No. Put me in, coach. Buzz ex-pro wrestler, Thai kickboxing champion, Kato, 3rd degree black belt. Give me Kato first. This one's got that frame too! I love him just standing there. It's so fucking funny, dude. How am I rolling? It's not just It's not just double tap forward, or is it? Oh, it is. You just have to stagger the hell out of it. Fellas, we're struggling. Oh, wait a minute. I can whiff cancel my buttons? We can free cancel that shit? Wait, it might be good. It might be sick. Hold on. It might be sick if I can just mash it out. It might be sick. It might be dope. It's dealing consistent damage. Yes! Dude, $1,600 for that. Awesomely done. Sadly, we don't see the money. We see the forklift, but we don't see the money pushing us up. Match 2. CC Rider. So this is based on the SNES one, then. The SNES one and the Game Boy ones are essentially the same. Because the controls are the same, the way that, like, it cuts the same shit out, the way the health is displayed is the same. These two specific ports are quite similar. Get me out. Now, how do we get a grab? Is it possible to grab you? You grabbed me and I perished. Understood? Still the best! I love him so much. Look at him go! Hold on, I gotta open GIF Cam. I'm opening GIF Cam right now. And I'm just gonna grab this. There we go. And then I'm gonna save it. And then I'm gonna post it in my Discord, like, immediately. Where did I put? I'm just gonna put that there. And then if somebody wants to sticker it, you can go ahead. Alright, where were we? Oh, dude, it's so good. Just the silly antics of the Masked Warrior amuse me so much. Alright, let's try Ty. See how Ty feels on Game Boy. I can still cancel my shit into my other shit. I'm trying to... Oh, yeah, it's still... Okay, it's up and punch to throw, just like on SNES. Wait a minute. Can I do the same shit, then? Can I just line you up? Hey. Yes. What is this? It's where what we're playing is at the top of the screen. We're playing the Game Boy version of Pit Fighter. This is the stream where we play increasingly dank ports of Pit Fighter. And since we're 4 hours in, it's gotten pretty dank, as you can see. Where is his head? Am I seeing things? Am I seeing things, or does Ty have no head, folks? Okay.
Oh my gosh!
It's the 4 pixels! Lord BBH! Thank you for the 52 whole years. Help. Help is following me. Help. Help me. Yes! Okay, so the grab tech seems even more consistent here than on Super Nintendo. You just fucking stand on their corpse? And it gives it to you. Although, if I miss it, we just kind of die. So there's some risk and reward there. Still the best? Still the best! Alright, it's buzz time. You already know.
Bouncer.
BBH, I got a 2cc in the arcade game. I did it. I got a Buzz 2cc. I was pretty proud of myself. Yes. Get grabbed, idiot. This is where we live. Oh, yeah, all day, brother. It's so doable. This one is pretty manageable, but only when grabs work. If we try this and we, like, can't grab somebody, I think we're probably just gonna die. But until then, it's kind of working. Match 2. Grabbing works easier when you are underneath them. For some reason. If you're above them, it just don't. I'm sorry, is that, like, punishable on hit? We gotta get under them. And then, yeah. And then they get up and we just grab them again. Yes! Yes! Grappler strats! We did it. Alright. To the grudge match we go. Yeah, we're trying to hit him with the chain grabs. It kinda works. As you might imagine, this is quite difficult on Game Boy. Like, it kinda works, but it kinda don't. There we go. So if this is based on the SNES version, if this is based on the SNES one, maybe we'll get some health back at $50,000. Because on SNES, at 50k, we got healed. Maybe we'll get healed here, too. That would be nice. You're no fighter! Match 3. Get grabbed. Okay. I can't believe this works. This was the strat on Amiga, too. The Amiga strat was just grab over and over. Clean. Yo, what's up, Kath? How are things? Hope everyone's having a good weekend eve. Hope he says the title of the game later. There's only room for one top fighter in this pit. Looks directly at camera. I'm wondering if we can beat the Game Boy version just using these. Just using chain throws. We're about to hit 50k. Let's see if we get healed. Do we get healed at $50,000? Let's find out. We're at 89 right now. We did! We got healed at 50k, just like the SNES one. Although, did we have 249? I don't think we had that much. Did that give us more than we started with? I think we can absolutely beat this. I don't know how Chain Man Eddie is gonna work though if we can't grab him. Maybe we can't beat this. Maybe we can't if Chain Man Eddie is fucked. So you think you're good? Match 5. Not the headbutt. I can grab him. That was my special, though. That wasn't my regular grab. I can do my special, though. I can special grab you. That seems consistent. I'm out of specials, though. That did so much damage. I think the way that you fight Chain Man Eddie is you just mash your— What the backwards headbutt? Excuse me? He's crazy. Did you see that shit? He's a freak. He's insane. Okay, good enough. That was nuts. He did that shit backwards? Yeah, seriously, the more versions of this we play, Chain Man Eddie just keeps getting buffed. CC Rider. Come here. I can't grab you. I'm on the wrong side. I need to be below you. Not above you. I need to be below you. Uh-oh. Buzz committing to doing an unsafe pose because he landed his special throw is a huge problem. That shit is unsafe on hit because he wants to pose. We might get healed at 150k. We've been told that 150k is another healing threshold, so we might get some health back here.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Dumba, thank you for the follow. Let's see if we get some HP. We did, we're up to 198. Round bonus. I don't know how you're meant to win this game if you're engaging in fisticuffs, but grabbing seems very effective. Actual hand-to-hand combat? I don't see that working in a game like this. $75,000. We're filthy stinking rich. $250,000 and all we had to do is beat several people to death in the pit. Angel. Very grabbable. Yeah, surely we could just retire with these winnings. It's like, how much more money do we need in the pit? That should kill? Yes. Very good. Is there another health refill at any point? Is there one at like 300k? I'm wondering if we can get like even more than 178. We might be able to finish this one. We might be able to finish this one. It's actually so doable. Match 8. Executioner. That was unsafe on hit. That did a lot of damage to me. Okay. Don't do anything stupid, just grapple him. We'll be fine. Hopefully there's at least one more health refill, that would be nice. 269 health. That's probably all we're gonna be given. This one seems actually less dank than the SNES one, I completely agree with you. Although they seem to be roughly the same game anyway. But I gotta be honest, this one does in fact feel a little bit more playable than that one. $150,000 for that bonus stage. You're no match for me, CC Rider. Here's my question, chat room. Are those humans in the background? Because they're in the background and they're bigger than we are. Like, what's going on here? Why are they so big? Why are we so small? So we're probably back to Chain Man Eddie now. The fighters are children in costume. It's the only logical explanation. 320 HP. Copy paste the same 4 people. That's fine. You only got so much room on the Game Boy. I'm not docking points for that. I don't know what to do about you, Chain Man Eddie. I don't know what can be done about you. I think we just kind of hit normals and hope for the best. Oh, got the back turn. This is good. We got the back turn combos. Wait. Let me just special move ya. I'll do it again. Got him, okay. Are we actually at the end? Are we at the warrior? Holy shit, we might beat it. We might beat the game. We might beat Game Boy Pit Fighter, unless the warrior's, like, insane. Is the warrior grabbable? Can I even grab him? You're a big boy. You're a large lad. I don't think I can grab you. I don't think it's possible. You seem quite strong, sir. He seems quite good. We can't grab him, so we just have to hope that we can out-footsie him. What he's gotta grab to. We just gotta hope that our buttons can deal more damage than his deal to us. Oh, he's hard to get away from, though. Go for the jump kick? No. Jump kick, no dice. Okay, this is good. We got him in a nice little rhythm here. He's going for elbows. We got him! We did it! I didn't think we'd beat the Game Boy one today, but we got there. $1.7 million.
Well done, Turner.
And the song never stopped a single time. The game loops! Is it 2 of them? No, it's just 1. Run it back. Loop 2. We're gonna play this credit out. Of course we are. I'm too committed. I gotta get $2 million. We got $1.7 million, but why stop there? This NES one doesn't loop? That's really weird. The Game Boy one loops and the C64 one loops. And I don't think any of the other ones have so far. Why is it just Game Boy and C64 that loop? Ow. Ooh. Getting cooked by CC. Never mind, we're in there. Oh, I fucked up. Another one. Why does my special grab do, like, 0 damage? That's alright.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Moku, thank you for the follow. I don't think there's gonna be any more healing. I assume that we're fresh out of heals. But that's fine. Play the credit out. Ah. You're not good enough. I've already won, though. I think we'll be just... Ooh, never mind. Never mind, I might be cooked. Whoa! Ooh, I got thrown and it didn't do any damage. Does it feel different? Not really. It's just your victory lap, really. I don't suspect a second loop would increase the difficulty in any tangible way. Maybe they're given more HP or something? I don't know. Ooh. Can I get a grab? Can I get a grab? Uh-oh, she's flipping and dipping. Let me beat at least one more character. Alright, we got there. We're definitely gonna die to the next person. This one feels pretty alright, to be honest. Ooh. We had a good run. $1.8 million. This is how you fight a Koopa. Still the best! I always celebrate just like this. Whenever a situation calls for celebration, I always do this. With my arms. Alright. We've got 3 more versions of Pit Fighter to look at. How about we whip out the ZX Spectrum. Oh, it's Specky time. Pit Fighter on the ZX Spectrum? I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. I'm finished. Oh, we're big Specky gaming. Try to merge side B of this disc? Yes, please. Holy shit, the bass dropped really fucking hard. Yeah, Domark is back on their computer joint. Kato looks like he's wearing glasses. Matt Furnace, the GOAT. This sounds great! Alright. I think I have to, let's see, joystick. Joystick 1. Sinclair, please. Give me a Sinclair stick. Who the hell am I? I think I'm going to use a Kempston stick. Please. I'm ready. I'm ready, coach. 1 player? Just the 1. 3 control options. Main menu. Player 1 keyboard. Player 1 Sinclair joystick. That's for me. That's me. Fire to start. We gotta go Kato first. We've been going Kato first on most of these because he's the bottom tier and I want him to thrive. I so desperately want him to thrive. He was good on C64. Kato was pretty good on C64. Turn the disc! Alright, media. We gotta hit media and then +3, drive A, flip the disc, turn upside down. And then I just hit fire and it should work. Loading. There we go. Match 1. Yeah, flip the entire specky over. Hell yes! I've created a second player on accident. I think I accidentally set player 1 to player 2. That's okay. This is what I need. We're playing as the purple one currently because I accidentally made myself player 2. There's my punch button. Okay. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about the specky? How are we feeling about specky pit fighter? It does. It sounds like a good crack tro jam. I agree. What is your special, Kato? Oh, it's just like 2 kicks. You fell on me? No, it's not a dramatic battle. I just accidentally spawned in a player 2. I think I set my joypad to player 2 on accident. That's fine. We'll run it back after one of us dies. I mean, maybe we'll beat Executioner. He seems too focused on player 1 at the moment anyway. We can third party him. Whoa, what a jump! Whoa, knee! Yeah, I accidentally pressed 2 up. That's my bad, that's my bad. I've picked up player 2. Pick up the other Kato, throw him at the Executioner. This is a foolproof play. Oh, I got him! Help! He's almost dead. We almost got him. Ah! I'm struggling. I can't even turn around. Wait, I turned successfully. This is good. I don't think I can OTG in this game. Oh, I think we got him. Let's go! I've done it. I've defeated 1 opponent. All right, hold on. We got to run that back because we're obviously not doing that with 2 players. Let me do that again, but like do it correctly this time. Joystick 1, Sinclair. That's all correct. And then we drag this bad boy over. You're a little too big. There you go. One player. Not Kato. Give me Ty, probably. And then we're going to have to flip the disc over. Disc. +3, drive A, flip disc, turn upside down, press fire. And then hopefully it works this time. You want to see the spec? Yeah, it might have. I hope it has a forklift. Okay, now we're doing this properly. Here we go. Now we're specky gaming. We're specky gaming, but we're kind of getting smoked. Ty might not be the wave here. Wait a second. Wait, he's kind of good. Zone with elbows. Yes! Oh, dude, throws are so good. Come here. Ty's a grappler. I always knew it. Get scooped, idiot. Help. Help me. There we go. Record KO. Nobody has slain him faster ever in history. Aw, no forklift. Honestly, I'm inconsolable. Just wait. Match 2. I'm inconsolable. Southside Jim is in this one! We haven't seen Jim in a while! Like the past 2 or 3 versions of this didn't have Jim. The Revenge of Southside Jim. What are we doing here, Ty? That's your role? That's your... So that's your special move, and whether it lands or doesn't, you go for the pose? What do you mean the pose has a hitbox? What do you mean the pose at the end has a hitbox? What in the Fukiage is this, dude? There we go. Why does he have Makoto's Fukiage? What's going on? It's kind of cracked. You will die. Oh, I can't tell what's going on. Surely that counts as a knockdown. Just dump him. Just dump him on the ground. KO bonus. Wildly spaced. Now we got Angel. Hello, miss. You're looking very command grabbable. Yes, indeed. Why does this deal damage when they're on the ground? What's going on? Why does my special move deal damage when they're on the ground? That's crazy! Help. There we go. Rav Siege, thank you for the 7 whole years. The game is struggling a little bit. Don't worry. There's one that struggles a little bit worse. There's another one we haven't looked at that's based on this one. You think this one's chugging. You haven't seen anything yet. Come here. I'm going to grab you. It's hard to grab him. So to grab you have to hold down left. Or you have to press down left while holding the button. That should be my jump kick? No, that is not my jump kick. I thought he was about to pick up that chair from a mile away. I was about to, there ain't no goddamn way, dude. I don't know, I thought the title of the stream made the premise of it pretty clear. Come here. Oh, my grab! You're hard to grab at 3 frames per second. You're quite difficult to grab at this speed. That's okay? Eh. Yes. That's all I wanted. Just give me a silly little command grab. That's all I really wanted. That did so much damage. I might perish. Never mind. Never had a single doubt. You're telling me the record for that fight was 50 seconds? There ain't no way, dude. Just wait. Grudge match. Now we're up against... That was who? That was CC Rider? That means we're up against Eddie next. That's gonna be a problem. How the hell's the Eddie fight gonna work at this speed? Ooh, ah. I want to grab you, but you've already lost, so never mind. Why does the timer say 79 seconds like that? Alright, Chain Man Eddie. The problem is I've got 0 HP, so I assume we just get hit once and we perish. We immediately died. Press fire. We're back in. I can grab him. What do you mean? Chainman Eddie is grabbable in this. Come here. I can grab him. Never mind. It's the simplest thing in the world. You just grab him a bunch. Just dump him over there. Grab him again. How did I fall down? How do you think you're meant to beat these fights in the time, the world record time in the bottom left corner? Supposedly we're over par time already. You know? 40 seconds? I'm not sure that's possible. I think you might be lying to me. Ooh, power pill. Give me that. That's not... How do I pick this up? I can't seem to pick it up. Ooh, ah. It's not possible. It can't be done. Never mind. We're powered up. Get the OTG damage. That did so much damage. Whoa, weird jump. The camera could not. The camera could not make any sense of that. Easy game. All right. I think we get the gist of this one. So how about we take a look at another one? Yo, thanks for tuning in, Ether. There is a game that's based on this version of Pit Fighter. It wasn't just the Specky. Obviously, when something comes out for the Spectrum, there's a strong chance that it also comes out for the Amstrad CPC. Now, this version is even danker than the one you just saw. We got a cracktro in French. I believe this cracktro says something to the effect of, I hate this game so much it's very bad, but we cracked it anyway. I'm pretty sure that's what this says, something to that effect. Alright. Same tune. Jonathan Baragi. You gotta play some Amstrad CPC. So as far as I can surmise, this is roughly the same game as the Spectrum one, it just runs worse. Which is a hilarious premise to begin with. Give me Buzz. I just gotta be Buzz. Thank you, Tora. Yeah, something like that. Turn the disc, press space. Oh, I gotta turn the controller off first, and then press space. And then turn the controller back on. Right. Yes! You thought it ran bad on the Specky. You haven't seen nothing yet. We're losing frames. That's just how it looks. Yeah, if you look at the timer in the corner, you can actually count the frames. The timer in the bottom right corner of the screen, you can actually count how many frames per second it's doing. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 2. We're actually like 2 or 3 FPS gaming. Whoa, wanna jump? Buzz might not be the way. Buzz might not be. I don't know how effective Buzz is in this version. Wait, this kick OTGs. Wait, he's godlike, I take it back. You don't go for grabs, you just kick them while they're down. I can't seem to produce a kick. Get me out of here. I'm walking away. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me at this frame rate. It does. This kick OTGs for some reason. That's really funny.
At this rate, the next port will be the streamer drawing pictures in a notebook of Chain Manetti getting punched. The frame rate will be mysteriously better.
Yeah, we'll just do a flip book. Is this the last one? No. No, it is not. Match 2. We've made it. We beat one opponent. Southside Jimbo. I think you just poke him. I think you just poke with kicks. I think that's the strat with Buzz in this. Because for some reason it hits them while they're on the ground. Ow! It's just footsies, baby. It's footsies. So you have to hold the fire button, because it's just one. It's just the one button. And then you have to press down forward You have to hit a diagonal to throw a kick. Except, it only seems to accept input sometimes. There we go. Hold on, we're optimizing. I'm learning the mechanisms. Dude, I'm kind of cooking. Oh, he got back up. I thought he was dead. Record KO, yes! I have one frame. Normals, dude. The frame data on this game is nuts. Dude, how much startup? 1. 1 startup, 1 active, no recovery. He's rolling. I didn't even know I could roll in this. Which one is me? I'm the blue one. Oh, it's not going good for your boy Buzz? I'm cooked. I'm washed up. Never mind. Oh, he's chasing me. Ooh, oh, you got me. I did not win the grudge match. That's what I deserve, truly. You loser. Very good. Yeah, you gotta have the pit fighter borders on the side. Well, you can't draw that much. You can't draw that much screen. I got a table thrown at me. I don't know how I could have possibly gotten out of the way of it. I think if somebody tries to throw something at you in this, you just perish. I don't know if it's possible to get out of the way. Trying to get the timing down so that I can get multiple kicks in a row. I'm also trying to land my special, but it just kind of don't. Come here. I'm going to grab you. Never mind, I'm not going to do shit, actually. I thought about it, but then it turned out I wasn't going to grab you. Come here. I don't think anyone would set out to make it worse, Kath. Porting a game like Pit Fighter to the Amstrad CPC, I don't think they set out to make it worse than the SNES one. It's just the hardware is only capable of so much if you're committed to using the, like, digitized sprites like this. If you had made them really tiny lads, it probably wouldn't have resembled Pit Fighter, but it for sure would have ran better. Instead, we've got these, like, full-screen sprites and the scaling and the arenas and all that. It's just too much for this little computer. I think it's admirable that you would even attempt such a thing. But obviously it don't run so good. Come here. No! I'm alive. Ooh, I'm dead. Alright, you got me. I only made $8,900. I only made $8,900 on the Amstrad CPC. The good news is that's like $3 million in today's money. All right. What else do we have? We do have another one to look at. It's a video game, I'm pretty sure. We're looking at the Tiger Handheld. You already know. What, you thought I didn't have the Tiger Handheld set up today? You fool. You buffoon. Of course I've got the Tiger Handheld set up. We've got no music. We have a tiny little thing. We've got a tiny little view window. There's our buttons. We have attack on up and left on the left D-pad, and then up and right on the right D-pad. Both downs are pick, and then right on the left D-pad is to go left, and left on the right D-pad is to go right. I said that backwards. Anyway, let's start the damn game. You already know. We're pit fighting, baby. Yes! I believe I'm the one on the left right now. I think we're playing as Kato. It's kind of hard to tell. Wait a minute. I need to embiggen this? Surely I can embiggen this. Video options. Screen. Background only. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Can I get some Tekken music back? That'll do. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to play some Pit Fighter. Oh, I can pick Tai or Kato. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm cracked. Oh, he threw a barrel at me! I got him. I've slain the beast. Match 2. Yeah, watch out for the barrel. We're running this on MAME, yeah. It's got higher frame rate than the Amstrad one. There's another guy! There's multiple goons! Come here. I got hit by a barrel. Yeah, there's no buzz in this one. It's the only version of Pit Fighter without buzz. Get karate chopped. Feels good. The grudge match. I can't believe it has grudge matches. You. Knockdown. It's got the knockdown system and everything. That is sick. Yes. Dude, Tiger Handheld Pit Fighter kind of rules. Got him. Got his goofy ass. Brutality bonus. Uh-oh. Oh, there's 2 of them. This got complicated. He has a knife! He's got a knife. He's got a knife. I'm cooked. I'm finished. I'm cooked. I got hit by a barrel. You gotta watch out for knives. You gotta watch out for barrels. Ugh. Bruh, the zoning? Okay, we got 1. We got 2? What do you mean there's a 3rd guy? Kick him in the head. Kick him in the head over and over until he dies. We got there. I don't know how, but we got there. Match 4. The Rock'em Sock'em robots, dude. Rock'em Sock'em robots for the PS1 is so sick. You can actually like lab combos in that game because the juggles are fun. I might perish. I think I'm dead. I'm not dead. I have 1 HP. Ooh. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Do we think that Ty plays any differently? I don't think so. I think we were Ty, yeah. You get to choose which character to play as. I don't think they play any differently, though. Alright, put me back in. I think they both have the same sprite. Let me see. Let me check. Yeah, they're exactly the same. That's alright, doesn't matter. Hold on, let me see if this frame is different, because that like double palm thrust is Kato's actual special move. Let me see if they gave Ty a different one. I don't think they did. Let me see. Oh, they do have different special moves. I cannot believe it. I'm actually flabbergasted. They got different... What do you mean they got different moves on Tiger? That's absurd. Yeah, they got different move sets. I think the frame data is probably all the same, though. Dude, they were cooking. I agree, they were cooking. Let's do this grudge match. Knockdown. Alright. Brutality bonus. Okay. I suspect this continues for at least 99 matches. I could be wrong. But I get the gist of the Tiger one. That is all the versions of the game that actually came out. There is an unreleased one for the Atari 7800. But it didn't look like there was anything to look at. There weren't any attacks or anything. It's just like dudes walking around. So now that we have some perspective and we've grown as humans and we've learned a lot today, how about we play the arcade one again? Just take a look at the arcade game again. Yeah, we've grown physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally. Now that we've seen all the other ones, let's go back to the arcade game. Obviously, I'm picking my boy Buzz. Yes! We had a Christmas Carol Scrooge arc. We did. Holy shit, look at these graphics. Look at this frame rate. The game has more than one song? Crazy. Oh. Hey. Exactly. Arcades were way the fuck ahead. Arcades were so far ahead. At least for a while. Consoles caught up eventually, but for a while, it was just the best place to play games. Ooh. Southside Jimothy. Ooh. You don't want to get hit by that knee. The roll is the most important move you have in the arcade one, yeah. Also the Genesis version, because the Genesis version is about as close as you'd get. Having played all the other ones today, about the closest you'd get to this arcade experience is the Genesis one, for sure. I can say that with no doubt in my mind. It ain't the prettiest strat, but it do work, though. If you're trying to, like, beat this game on as few credits as possible, it's gotta be roll into elbow. There is an Amiga port. We played that after the Genesis one. The Amiga one felt real good. It's just, you know, curse of only having one button. And so they made do with the controls being a little scuffed. But compared to, like, the Amstrad and the Speccy and the Atari ST and the DOS ones, all the computer ones, it felt good. Is there a version that's not dank? Yeah, the arcade one. As much as people would love to believe that's not the case, the arcade game is actually quite good. People are just cowards. What am I doing? We're up against Angel. Angel's the one you just mash. You dare you approach? How to approach? There's no way in. Buzz's buttons are too good. Oh, I'm getting smoked. I'm getting cooked. Are his normals the best out of the three? I would say probably Taya is the best normals. Alright, we've completely botched the Angel fight. Alright, let's run this back. Let that timer run out. Japanese version's got a funny translation. I think I've seen it at least once. Run it back. Run it back. I put in 2 credits. I'm a fool. Do it again. We're playing the arcade one again, so now we have to lock in. We've been relatively relaxed the past few hours or so, playing games that just kind of are scuffed enough that you don't gotta think about it too hard. But now that we're playing like arcade games, nah, you gotta lock in. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I gotta turn the brain back on for the arcade version. I don't know if it's possible for us to 1cc this video game after fucking 5 hours of pit fighting. But maybe we can do a slightly cleaner run than the other arcade run. I'd be happy with that. I find that Jim is a little easier to fight while he's holding a knife, which sounds backwards, but his normals with the knife are like worse than his other normals. His best move is probably that knee that he goes for a bunch. You don't want to be anywhere near that knee. I don't know what it is about that knee. It's got like no hurt box on his front side. So you roll through and you elbow, and that's your only punish for that move. I guess we can do that, too. I don't know if that's more damage or less, though. Please don't throw crates at me. There's also the fucking... This game got put into some, like, arcade treasures collections or whatever. Like, I seem to recall having a collection of arcade games on the PS2 that had Pit Fighter. Although I seem to recall that one running in, like, fast forward for some reason. It runs way too fast. Yeah, I think it was, like, the Midway arcade one. Very weird way to play Pit Fighter, but it works. Just wait. Okay, Angel, you just mash. You just mash. You just mash. That's all you do. This is where you live, right here. She's gonna try to throw things, you just ignore it. Pretend you don't see it. And then if she rolls through, you just kinda... If she rolls through, then you need to reposition yourself. It's the frame date on the jab loop, so we're alternating between punch and kick. Your buttons are whiff cancelable into your other buttons. So even if you don't make contact, you can just mash back and forth. If you've ever played, like, Beautiful Joe, you know exactly how it feels to just be able to cancel anything at any time. Not too bad. And that brings us to CC Rider. CC Rider's a tricky one. He's a tricky lad. We have to lure him to a stick, like, early. I would prefer him have a stick. Yeah, there we go. Way easier to deal with while he's holding one. We'd probably go for some OTGs while he's down. Oh, maybe not. Don't give him the stick. No, he needs the stick. He's easier to punish while he's holding one. Regular people fighting it out in pits. We gotta bring the aesthetic back. We gotta bring the gritty, grimy blood sport aesthetic back. There's a lot of fighting games about fighting tournaments, but they're all too formal and polite about it. Gotta bring back when every character was a dirtbag named, like, Thrasher, Sludge, Buzzsaw. Were we on the Danko meter? We actually looped back around because we played all the other versions. We're playing the arcade one again. Just to remember the good times. Although, admittedly, this credit's not going very well. It might be another 2cc. That might be my upper limit for Buzz. If we were to pick Ty, it'd be a lot easier to get a 1cc. But I like Buzz more. Ty is probably the best character in the game. I politely decline to play him. Me, I'm a Buzz main. I just like the way he stands. The way he stands is so funny to me. Chain Man Eddie. Like, do you know how cooked you are in a fight if somebody stands this up on you the way Buzz is standing? Who squats down like that? He knows some shit that you don't know for sure. Ooh. Against Eddie, you just go for elbows a bunch. Roll behind him. Give him a few elbows. Give him some of these moves. Oh my god, he killed that guy! This is an Atari game. He's dead. The Ram strikes again. Chain Man Eddie. It's funny how, like, easy he is on arcade, and he's, like, completely impossible in several of the other ports we played. Well, we got halfway through in the one credit. Match 6. This should be heavy metal, yeah. So we lure him to the barrels, pick up a barrel, and then it's time for hijinks. This is the heavy metal strat. It looks very silly. And then this is just kind of, this is where we live for a while. Let the poor guy take out the trash. Not too bad. Heavy metal is the easiest opponent in the game if you get him into those throw loops. If you cannot get him into those throw loops, he's actually quite tricky, but that's why you just gotta get it right the first time. If he breaks out of that loop, if he, like, successfully throws a garbage can at you, he starts running around and shit. It gets a lot trickier because his buttons are hard to contest. So it's a good thing he falls for that. I'm not going for a tie 1 CC. If we get another Buzz 2 CC, I'll just have to concede that Pit Fighter is a little too spicy for me. That's all right. Angel, here I go. Hey, quit the rolling. She landed a hit. She's crazy. How did she find the gap? She did it somehow. She found the gap. Ugh. What is going on? Oh. No, don't let her in. But we also don't want to be too close to the edge of the stage, because we might get stabbed by somebody in the crowd because they attack. He was swinging. You gotta swing against this character. It's just the easiest way to deal with her. For the most part, she can't contest Buzz's buttons. Sometimes she may sneak a jab in. Most of the time she won't. That brings us to Mad Miles. We're probably gonna get hit at least once. Mad Miles is pretty easy, though. He's not too bad. He, like CC Rider, is a lot easier while holding a stick. Because his stick attack is extremely punishable, much more punishable than his other moves. You see how we tried to elbow him through that knife swing? You see how he just iframes it for some reason? That's why you want him to be holding a stick and not a knife. Ooh, ah. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Put me back in. Get pile drivered, idiot. Yeah, the real difficulty of this game is based on the fact that you don't get healed at any point. Beating individual opponents in this game is not hard as long as you have the strat for it. It's having to do 11 fights in a row with no healing. That's the crux of it. So you really gotta keep your mistakes to a minimum. I'm holding a knife? When did I get a knife? Oh no, we've already lost, we're on our second credit at the moment. We're just gonna play it out because I just want to play, the arcade one again. That's alright, I'm happy with it. I'm fine with it. Yo, what's up, Ash? How are things? I've got a knife. I've slain him with a knife. I'm doing pretty well. Being Keeled skid character. Grudge match. A 10cc Kato. I think if 1cc with Buzz is possible. You just have to have the... Like, most of the fights, you come out of them having lost, like, 1 pip or 2 pips. You only get, like, 10 HP throughout the whole game. So you just need to find a way to reduce your damage to 0. There's a 1cc with Kato. I'm not surprised. It's definitely not for me. The best I can do... I mean, I could probably 1cc it with Ty. I don't think I could 1cc it with Buzz. At least not today. That would require a little bit more work. But I'm content with a 2cc, at least for now. Maybe some other time. I just like Buzz the most. Something about the way he animates is extremely funny to me. Just fall on him. Get command grab. Yeah, my boy Southside Jimothy. Why was Jim missing from like 3 versions? And Mad Miles was also missing from like 3 versions. There we go. So now we're at the 2 Chain Man Eddies, and then we're at the Masked Warrior. Our beloved pit fighter family. I agree. I missed. That's a small problem, but on the other hand, they're quite slow. Weird interaction, but okay. Could y'all, like, headbutt each other? That would be pretty nice. That would be pretty funny. And then for these two, you just kind of mash on them. Ooh, I'm alive. All right, you got me fair and square. Let's run it back. Not from here, though. Not from here. Let's run it back from the beginning. Let's try one more time. Put me back in, coach. We're all warmed up. You tried to shank me from off-screen, yeah. It's fights like this one and like both of the Southside gym fights. If you could just reduce the damage that you take to 0, it would have a huge effect throughout the entire run to just have more HP than you otherwise might at that point. But usually we slip up at least once against Jim, because only certain attacks behave in very punishable ways. The same is extremely true of CC Rider. It's just a matter of things going, like, smoothly. You're fishing for Jim to do his knee, because you can just elbow punish the knee. That's like what you're fishing for 100% of the time. If he goes for a normal jab, that's a little trickier to deal with. I'll take that. Get crated. Or you're hoping that he tries to stab you with his knife when he has one. That's also quite easy to deal with. A Nocturne Dustclaw. I've grabbed the knife. I should have just thrown it. There we go. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Hope the stream went well. He never tries to OTG. He might. I don't know if it's because he's honorable. It might just be because they never gave him one. I was mashing for the Angel fight. We're not on Angel yet. We're on the Grudge match. Now we're on the Angel fight. Rennie Blaster. I think I've seen that played. I've never played it, but I think I've seen somebody play it. Just wait. Here I go. Oh, she's crazy. Did you see her walk in blocking? Absurd. How's Pit Fighter? It's great. I love this game. I don't know how I just got a grab, but I accept that I got one. OTGs are unmanly. Dude, Best of Best is an all-timer. She really just has no idea how to get in against Buzz. I don't know if this works with every character. Maybe some characters have worse buttons than Buzz does and she can get in more easily, but with Buzz in particular, you just throw buttons out and she's like, help, I can't get in. I don't know if it works on anybody else, but it definitely works on her. The game was kind enough to spawn a stick right in front of him. That's ideal. You want him to just have a stick instead of having to go hunt for it? I would much rather you hold on to that stick for the duration of the round. You bookmarked the Best of Best stream a whole year in advance. It's a good game. I'm a big fan. It, like, barely works. For some reason, when you throw a fireball in Best of Best, your entire body becomes a hitbox for its entire duration. That's the kind of shit I love to see. Just absolute nonsense. I need you to stop dropping your stick, because it's very important to me that you keep it. You're much easier to fight while you're holding it. Worst of best. I don't know who I don't know what the tier list would even look like in a game like that. I have no idea. Woo. He prefers playing on pad now. I'm cooked. Give me one more. There's definitely a faster way to do that, but I'm positive it's the safest way. Grudge match. Here I go. The grudge match is quite difficult. You just hit the jump kick button. You just, and then, and then. That's all you have to do. And then for some reason these award you like a shit ton of money. Chainman Eddie. Round 1. Yeah, you can taunt. Where'd that barrel go? I would quite like the barrel. I dropped my barrel. Okay, this has gotten silly. You're on the barrel. We got the pill, but at what cost? We took so much other incidental damage. Was it worth it? Not really. Heavy metal. The funniest fight in the game. Whoa! That got weird. Here, grab another one. Thank you. My man. Uh-oh. He's off script. We're off script. I need you to grab one of these. My dude. My guy. The situation's become complicated. Can you grab this? Thank you. You can see it gets weird when he starts to go off script. Yow barrels, my favorite. Loves them. Can't get enough of them. I got a race drive and ad in the background. Where did all this damage come from? Why am I at 1 HP? I just realized I'm at 1. When did that happen? I thought we were at like 3 a second ago. It has a cringe damage mechanic. Oh, is it like if I do a special and it counts as whiffing, it costs HP? If you don't punch or kick an enemy within 10 seconds, you take cringe. Oh, I see. That's probably what it was. Cringe damage. So that means that you should probably just go for headbutts then instead of the pile driver. Hold on, let's run that back. Let's run that back then. It's a cringe. I actually did not know that. That's very funny. The crowd boos, you can die of cringe? Finally. I mean, I'm already a streamer. I have to deal with this every day. Keep rolling back and forth, it'll happen. Hold on, yeah, you're right. Let me see if I take cringe damage from not attacking. It's gonna roll around. It's gonna roll around. Here I go. Oh my god, I did lose 1 HP. I took cringe damage. Let me see it happen again. Yeah, we just lost another HP. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Man.
That's good info, though. I didn't know that happened. So that must mean that my pile driver doesn't count as a punch or a kick, then. So that means when we're trying to cheese heavy metal, we should just be like headbutting him instead of going for the pile driver, or at the very least, like alternating. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Fascinating. Yeah, I have to assume it doesn't count, because I'm not sure where else we would have taken that much damage from heavy metal. Like, we got hit a couple times, but we didn't get hit enough to lose, like, 3 HP. We had 4 HP, and then we had dropped down to 1 by the end. So, presumably, the pile driver is cringe, then. That's alright. That's good info to have. That's good info to have. He doesn't do it safely. He's a bad worker, I gotcha. I get it. I get what you're saying. Ooh. Dude in the crowd trying to stab me. What else is new? We're not necessarily trying to 1cc this at the moment. I'm just trying to have a run where I'm like, yeah, that went pretty well. It's weird, right? Because the game is quite simple, but it never feels like your strats are gonna be 100% consistent. There's always just that little chance that Atari just fucks you. As Atari is wont to do. Get hit with the gong. You made it. Just wait. Just wait. Atari did love our money, that's true. What's the most impossible Atari arcade game? I found Road Blasters to be pretty impossible. What the hell was the 3D one? Stun Runner or whatever it was? Impossible game for aliens. I don't know if that was an Atari game though. Zybots. For some reason, the angel fight's been falling apart today. Usually that's the easiest one. But I guess it wouldn't be a stream without a good ol' I've never seen that before. Does anyone own bright blue pants like Buzz? I do. They're not quite as skin tight as Buzz's, though. Peter Packrat. That one, I'm not even familiar with that one. I don't have wrestling boots, no. Despite my storied history as an amateur wrestler, I do not have wrestling boots. You picked up the stool? Thank you. Grab the stick. No, I don't wrestle. That was very much me thinking in my head, if I say this dryly enough, people will believe it. And then we do the CC Rider dance. Lied as easily as he breathed. It's just deadpan. I find deadpan to be weirdly easy. I don't know. Some people are good at it. Some people are not so good at it. He fucking auto-corrected on that swing? Ooh, ah. Ooh. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this, though. Need to look into CC Rider strats, because I find him to be, like, one of the most problematic opponents to fight. He's not, like, hard or even particularly dangerous, it just takes a long time. When you go for this. It depends on how frequently he goes for the stick attack, because that's his most punishable one by far. If he goes for the double axe handle, you are not elbowing that shit. It will just whiff like it's got iframes. I don't know why. The grudge match. Whoa! He's crazy. He's insane. With 3 people. If you play this with 3 players at once, it also duplicates the enemies that you fight. So if you had 3 players, you'd have 3 Eddies right here. Now, I could go for that power pill, but every time I do, I end up taking extra damage. Because obtaining the pill is one thing, breaking the barrel is one thing, and then actually going to pick it up without him, like, headbutting you is a completely separate thing. And it's weirdly difficult to not get, like, punished just in the attempt. So, fuck it. We got strats that don't require that stinky pill. And it only takes like 40 seconds? Heavy metal. Okay. So now we know not to... Now we know not to fucking pile driver him. Or at least don't pile driver loop him for too long. Because the game considers that cringe. So I guess if we want to go for it, we have to alternate between the pile driver and the headbutt. That way the game's like, okay, you're not cringe for this. Just do it like this. As long as if we alternate, the game is like, this is fine. Maybe we do 2. There we go. You just throw in some headbutts every now and then. Seems like it works. I do not know a better way to fight heavy metal. I do not have a heavy metal strat beyond him being incredibly eager to lift barrels. I don't have a better plan for this character. I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Yeah, we have 4 HP. Last time, we had 1 by the end. And I guess it's just because Pile Driver is cringe. Fair enough. I strongly disagree. I don't think Pile Drivers are cringe. But I'm not the one who made the video game, so I'll just have to believe Lord Atari. I lost the grudge match. That's alright. You don't lose anything except money. He'll die. Angel? Angel 2? Here I go. She's throwing a garbage. I politely request you stop throwing pots and pans and barrels and shit at me. And the motorcycle. It's just a little much, Angel. Oh my god, got hit by the bike. Yeah, the digitized people next to the fucking goofy-ass pixel cart. Her AI is definitely a little smarter the second time around because she can sometimes sneak in and land hits. Mostly not, though. Mostly it works. Angel 2 does seem a little bit better. I don't know how her AI differs, but she ain't sneaking in those hits the first time, so something must be different. Mad Miles. Grab a stick. Thank you. Get elbowed. I'm not as thrilled to see you with a knife. There you go. You keep that. You keep that stick. You hold that stick close to your chest at all times. If you drop it, just pick it up again. The problem is he can make his own knives. I think he's the only character in the game that can just spawn in his own weapons. My stick broke! That's alright. Ooh. Weird interaction. We got out. Yeah, B. We're in the B parking lot. How many Mad Kilometers jokes? More than 0. Which is, you know, that's depressing. I'm getting fucking knifed. Thank you. But they do say that the fruit of the lowest hanging fruit, the juice of the lowest hanging fruit is the sweetest. Alright, I'm fine losing to Mad Miles because we can probably 1cc the rest of this. I mean, not one, we're on 2cc, but I assume that our next, I assume this life bar can carry us the rest of the way. I think we'll be fine. Round 9, we're up against Southside Jim again. I don't know if his AI is any different either. The fruit of the juiciest yeah. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat the food, I always say. Oh my god, what a grab! I have to agree, Big Bang. If anything, it seems like Southside Jim 2 is easier in the way, or in the sense that he always goes for the knee, like, almost every time. And that's his most punishable move. So it just seems like, in general, you just roll through, you just elbow him, and you'll be fine. I find it funny that the best move in Pit Fighter is the roll. It's better than any of your actual attacks. It's just complete iframes. It cannot be punished. It's just very funny. Oh my god! Jamaican color palette. Yellow and green is multiple countries, friend. It's also Brazil. Alright, double Chainman Eddie is a problem. If you get a power pill, it's not as big a problem. The question is, how do you break a barrel without them, like, rolling into you? Almost got stabbed by someone in the crowd. Collect pill. Go nuts. Alright, that's most of the work right there. One of them killed the other. That's pretty funny. And then you just play the roll through an elbow game. There is a second power pill, but it's not that necessary. And then that should be more than enough. That should be more than enough for the warrior. Unless he picks up a power pill and then he, like, hits us once and then we explode. Which could absolutely happen, but... You'll die. Whoa. Got fucking stabbed by someone in the crowd? It stood on the barrel. What? I didn't even know you could stand on that. There's a pill over here. I would quite enjoy... Oh, it's way down here. What the fuck? How did it get down there? Whoa! Oh, he's throwing everything. The whole kitchen sink. Probably better to just do this even with the pill. It's consistent, if nothing else. This game was good on Genesis. That's probably, like, the best port of it. The Amiga one was pretty good, too. Yeah, no, he's pretty simple when you just get him into this rhythm. You get him into this loop, he's not too bad. There we go. Alright, it looks like a 2cc is about the extent of my power for this game. At least with Buzz. That's alright, I gotta accept that.
Well done, Turner.
A frog race has been redeemed. Alright. We'll have a frog race play us out, and then we'll have ourselves a good weekend. Pit Fighter is pretty good, though. Pit Fighter, every version of it gets dunked on. Even the arcade one, which is shocking to me, because I think it's pretty good.
Well done, Turner.
The arcade game, especially, is unjustly dunked on. The ports, perhaps less so. Alright. We got a frog race to do, we got a poem to do, and then we'll get the hell up out of here. For the last time this week, I ask you one simple question. Which of these frogs do you think will cross the line first? Place your bets now. The Amiga one was incredibly funny, because you can just roll with Buzz and then get your special grab off the roll, like, every time, no matter where they were. It was pretty funny. My favorite ports of the bunch were probably Genesis, Amiga, and, I gotta be honest, the Game Boy one was also really good. I quite enjoyed the Game Boy one. Betting time is over. That is a pretty even split, 22, 27, 24, 27. It is anyone's race. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 2 has a commanding lead. Can anyone stop them? They cannot. Wasn't even close. Lord Highlight claims victory in the final frog race of the week. Pay it out then to frog number 2. The Two Believers. 417,000 new yen given to 25 of you. Congratulations. / condolences, if that was not you. Stampede, play us out.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The warrior has gone into the night.
The warrior!
Under a tar-arched dome of stars, he drives and drives through the crisp desert night. Behind him, the demons gallop, lurking at the edges of his headlights' beams, fueled by exhaust fumes and his fear. They leap like 1,000 savannah scavengers and rip, claw, tear into his car's metal hide, prying towards the prize. This ride's fleshy, succulent occupant.
Thank you, Stampede. Also, yeah, the Frog Race music was the Frog Race theme from Metal Max. Gamers, we're going to Murph's. I don't know what Murph is doing. I tried to type in /Murphigator. Chat room, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. We're going to Murph's. Throw scoots at him if you don't got scoots. Throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all on Monday with assorted dank.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Larkness, thank you for the follow. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.